Well, hello, and mighty everyone. Welcome in, welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Hope you all are having a good Tuesday evening. Welcome in, Equus. Good to have you here at the start. Man, like right before, like 2 minutes ago, you know, well, a few minutes before I started, the cat wanted food, of course, so I fed her. And like, I heard the soft little jingle of her bell, like right outside my door, like a minute or two ago, but you know, I let her in and I got her situated on her little pillow that I have laid out for her, so hopefully she'll be cozy for the next few hours. But we'll see how the cat situation develops. But yeah, today is Timberborn Tuesday. You know, I probably should have put that in the title. Yeah, that works. Hello, Reki. Mewdy. I had a stuffed pizza for, I guess lunch and dinner today. The same pizza, you know, it was too much to eat in one sitting. Well, I ate it in one sitting anyway, but, you know, it had a good amount of, food. It was on sale as well, so that was nice. It's been a while since I've had a stuffed pizza. Granted, it was just, you know, a frozen pizza, but it was still good. In class? What do you mean coming soon? I hope not. Oh yeah, break coming soon. Well, hopefully your class is going good. This is grad school. Yeah, that's still pretty rough though, you know, having classes at 8 p.m. until what, like 10 p.m. or something. Good stuffed crust. Yeah, but is it a $5.99? You know, that's the question that we gotta ask. Is it $5.99? I do like Domino's, but, you know, I think Domino's is gonna be a tad more expensive. Yeah, it was on sale. Usually the stuffed crust ones are like $1 more than the, or $1 or $2 more than the other one. But, you know, for a frozen pizza, typically they're not that low, but, you know, they go on sale every now and again, and of course I'm not gonna get them if they're not on sale. That's crazy. I don't know why I would, and I really don't like, if something goes on sale, I really don't want to, like, then get it when it's not on sale anymore. You know, I know that can be a little hard to do depending on how often the sales go, but, like, why should I pay, you know, more money now when thing was, you know, this, and it's probably going to be that price again, and like, I don't know, whenever you guys have too much inventory again. Frozen pizzas containing beef very soon. Yeah, it's it's not a great situation with all the different food things going on. You know, I saw some absolute fucking idiot that was like, oh, this is, you know, all these food problems that we're having. This is why we need to get rid of the FDA. And it's like, we're having all of these food problems because the FDA has already been fucking dismantled, basically. Like, what do you mean, what fucking FDA? And it's being handled or headed up by an absolute goddamn stooge that doesn't know what the hell they're talking about. Famously low bidders on beef. Yeah, aren't we like gonna be importing beef from like Venezuela or Brazil or something to deal with the beef prices here? Well, I saw that there were a lot of you know, American beef farmers getting really pissed off because of we're gonna start importing South American beef to get those beef prices down, because, you know, well, what are we to do? Import beef from anywhere? Yeah, but I mean specifically, like, what we're doing is not just from anywhere. We're importing it from, I think it's either like Brazil or Venezuela or something, some new deal that Mango Mussolini cut. That's yeah, all the fucking cattle ranchers were getting pissy about, because of course now they're fucking getting undercut. But it's like, you know, it's a little hard to feel bad for you when I can guess who you probably voted for. I know this, no one's seeing what? Maybe we should, Japanese beef is back on the menu. I I mean, is it gonna be a good price? Honestly, I'd rather just fucking move to Japan at this rate. You know, at least their food will be should be a little bit better than everything. So we should be fine. I'm not super versed on, you know, the beef standards in various countries, although with the country that I'm in, it's not like our standards are particularly high. But maybe it's time to start looking into some, let's see, less beef heavy diets. Amazing prices potentially. Yeah, no, those savings are never passed on. You know, shit didn't exactly get cheaper when all this fucking manufacturing, you know, started being exported. I know there was because I was looking into boots a while ago, and you know, there was this pretty established boot company in England that started exporting all their fucking production to Vietnam so that it'd be cheaper. Of course, they were still selling the boots for the same exact price, because why would they pass their savings on to you? That's not how this works. Of course, they'll upcharge you like an extra $100 if you still want ones that are made in England. Hold their nose in the air and behave superiorly, but their standards aren't higher than ours either. They're better in places, worse than others. I'd be kind of worried with, you know, our falling standards with fucking everything that's been happening over this past year and change. Especially with the current people in charge of standards seem all too keen to gut them when standards get in the way of fucking anything with businesses. But, you know, that's neither here nor there. Don't worry, in Beavertopia, we've got the highest standards for our, what do we grow? Like sunflower seeds and carrots and shit. You could choose your carcinogens. Well, if I just don't eat salmon, then how can I get salmonella? See, that's thinking ahead. That's thinking with 2 brain cells. Let's see. You know, something I fucking really hate is, the fact that, you know, there's so many people that'll just advertise, Wagyu beef, and it's like, you know, obviously playing on expecting things to be like what you see from like any food reviewer that's in Japan, where they actually have standards on that kind of stuff, and then it's just not even remotely similar. I remember getting to like one Wagyu here, and God, it was so fucking disappointing. Of course, from what I recall, that's not exactly something that has some sort of like international standard that we have, like with what is it, Parmesan cheese and you know, a few other foods. It's not just Parmesan cheese, but I think it's good overseas. Not getting close to the cows or the meat. Yeah. I mean, there's multiple factors. I know there was a period a long time ago where some Wagyu cattle did get brought over to America, but Japan stopped doing that a very, very, very long time ago. So, you know, it's there's a lot of, and it's not even just the it's not just like the oh, what's the word I'm looking for? The type of cow it is, you know, there's a lot more that goes into that with how they deal with it. Actually follow the same standards. Yeah, that too. Well, I mean, there's multiple things, but let's go ahead and get to beaver time. I did find it's been fucking infuriating trying to look for some good ideas on the building designs and stuff for like compacting things, and I keep finding goddamn Reddit threads and people are like, oh yeah, this design is the best, oh this is so good, you're a genius, and of course the main post is deleted by deleted. A classic. Hello, Kato. Yeah, I need to look and see about getting rid of the intro cutscene. Okay. U/deleted is you know, the most avid poster of all time there. Was I playing on no, okay, it's still just my most recent one. Deleted accounts lately. Yeah, but like anything from fucking like any game, it's like a 50-50 toss-up on if it's either like absolutely useless information if it seems like it could have been useful going based off of all the responses there, the main post has been like deleted. And it's like, okay. And of course, like a lot of stuff is just like really old. Like bot clearing. I know it's kind of common for people to use like, what is it, redact or something, but at that point it's not deleted, they literally edit the post with nonsense garbage. Okay, what was I doing last time? I know I really need to get some new housing district. How many free houses do I even have? Free houses? I have 8 free beds. Might actually get rid of these large wind turbines here. What was I doing for power? I don't know. I know some people might just want to like do a bulk delete at some point. Okay, well apparently I didn't get rid of this. Pop. So I've got this thing for power, and then right, I do need to set. I'm pretty sure the sources. I was looking up some information on the game. Because like with this very basic map, you're not really forced to use pressure all that much. I know there's one map literally called like pressure or something, or under pressure, that uses that mechanic extensively, but from what I can tell, the oh right, hold on, I need to enhance. Okay, the ones literally labeled sources are able to be pressurized, and they're able to generate water higher than their level. So yeah, and I'm pretty sure we only have sources here. Then there's another type of water generator called seeps, which I don't think can have pressure, but yeah, I'm thinking about pressurizing this so that we have so that I have a constant source of power. It's either that or just making use of gravity batteries, which like, yeah, I could do that. But yeah, I might see about getting some bots and then I don't know, demolishing a handful of this and building like a big old dam around it, just so they can have a water source that'll build up during droughts that I can use for power. Hello, Ions, Meowdy. Oh, at that point, with that kind of major thing, I probably could have just moved this somewhere else, but nah, that's probably not going to be an issue. And yeah, as I said, gravity batteries might be a might be another play as well. If I could just get like a good tower design. I know I built like one just to kind of see how it works. I'll have to see how long it actually lasts. Got audio for 10 minutes. Meow meow. So many water wheels. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty happy with this, you know, getting this all lined up. That it does generate a lot of power. Yeah, yeah. It'd be even more if I could like get another source to it, but yeah, there's only the one bad water source. Then yeah, I got this lined up and got all this extra area, and I was working on, yeah. High batteries. Yeah. I just need to like, I don't know, figure out a good blueprint for getting a nice little tower and figuring out somewhere kind of out of the way to build it up, and then of course bomb all the way down to the bedrock, so we have the most power. But yeah, I've been making use of underground irrigation because it's actually pretty nice for keeping a lot of water area. Then I just need to get some more like platforms around here, and then I can have this whole thing filled in. And I'm guessing to keep things from overflowing, I'll just need to leave these 2 tiles so that the water can rise up here and spill out over if it needs to. This also means that during bad tides, when this stops flowing, this will get a little contaminated, but I can always fix this up a little bit. Yeah, well, as you can see, I built a barrier here, and I have these contamination barriers to stop. This contamination barrier goes all along the river, specifically to keep my crops from getting contaminated. And because I have all of the good water sources, you know, dammed up, this bad water never really gets diluted, but that's fine. And then if I ever did something to, like, I don't know, cap this, then there'd be no bad water here. But considering this is how I'm getting my power, I kind of don't want to do that. I know I need to do something for the reservoir here, but I think I might see about maybe improving the this, turning it into a proper aqueduct, an aqueduct. Yeah, maybe like filling this in and building a big old aqueduct here, and of course having a diversion for bad water. There's probably not like floor grates that I could have open and close. Should be perfect. Clean water? I could, but you know, there's not. Bad water does have uses, you know, you turn it into explosives and you can get extract and stuff from it, which is also used for other things. But I mean, I might as well be putting this to work, right? Like, this whole thing is a lot of power that it's getting me. Granted, as I scale up my industry, I'm probably going to need more. But let's see. Hell, I might even like. Okay, so that's 4. Oh, you know what? In the aqueduct, I could incorporate power if I go that route. Blockages. So I'm guessing the first tile. I guess I could just repeat this basically. I mean, I can also leave the blockages as well. Of course, they don't look as nice. Yeah, build that out. Build power along it as well. We could build gravity batteries on the side too, and then put some what is it? Not throttling valves. Yeah, some fill valves here that turn on whenever it detects contamination. Fill valves. I'd have to put fill valves here as well to specifically stop it from going anywhere until there was no contamination. But yeah, that could work. That could work. I think it's going to be a longer ongoing project. For now, I think I just need to get more food. Yeah, I'm missing a lot of sunflowers. I know I was looking into maybe getting another district. I've seen some people say that you can even get by on the largest map with just a single district just by using zipline towers, but a lot of my people seem to be getting pretty hungry. Of course, it would simplify logistics, and I just have to get like a big old zipline network. You know, get like a bunch of zipline towers around here so I can have them all going to various areas. Maybe I'll look into that. I do think I also want to get rid of these turbines here. That way I can see about getting my little residential area back here. And I think I might keep demolishing. Yeah, demolishing this to bring it to the same level as everything else. Because I'd like to keep my houses kind of next to the district center. Or kind of close to them. Especially since the pathing seems to be based around the district center. So I think that'd be nice. But yeah, let's go ahead and look at first of all, I need another farm. Let's see, food. Efficient farmhouse. Suppose I could just put this here. And then, yeah, we don't have a lot of sunflowers. I do need to get some taters. Some baked taters, and I believe taters are also good for biofuel. I should probably look at starting to get bots. What are those under? So the refinery. Yeah, taters. Taters seems to be good for biofuel. Want to start the game again without starting the game again? Yeah, I might just not use districts going forward. Let's see about optimizing my zipline network to have them more or less going directly where they need to go. But yeah, let's keep. One small irritation I have is just not being able to see the range of the farms when I'm building, because it like goes away. I also do wonder if I'm maybe getting more than they could handle. Let's see, do that. So it's a good nestle another farmhouse here and start getting those taters, and also fill this up. Oh yeah, and I do need to replace these birch trees. Special sheddings to share materials or food, can build them self-contained, which is easier. Yeah. I did set up a couple things, but it was kind of a fucking pain in the ass to get this little district set up just for mining. And it'd be kind of nice if I just had one district. I might abolish this district at some point. Let's see, food. Do we have any unemployed people? No. I just have a bunch of vacancies. Hold on. Let me get my taters. Unfortunately, we're not going to be boiling these taters. Okay. Okay, let's see about this. Yeah, I think I'm going to get rid of these. Just have a spider of zip lines instead. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking about doing. I think it'd be less irritating for me overall to just have zipline network. Then let's go ahead and big bada boom. You have to figure out what to do with these. I suppose I could, these don't have a lot of stuff in them. I could always just demolish them and lower them one level and, you know, put a platform above them so I can build above them as well. But yeah, can I even get across over there? Maybe a couple platforms here so we can actually, like, waddle across it. And get those resources back. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna demolish these. Okay. Probably gonna make some homeless beavers when I do this project, but you know, there's always issues with big overhauling projects, you know. I'm sure the beavers will understand. We'll get them a nicer residential area after this, so it'll be fine. It'll be fine. I can probably move like water and and food to be a little bit closer. Give them like a nice little food warehouse. I almost do kind of wish. Can't build temp housing. I mean, I could. I wonder if I could set housing settings so that they like move out of them. Purple Lodge. I'll just homeless them for a little bit. How many explosives do I have? Okay. What about extract? Do some not extract. Right, I did kind of want to move my tanks over here. I suppose I should actually move this industry over here. Because I have one of my bad water sources plugged up right here. I kind of want to terraform this as well. And have a remote working area. Yeah, that does make sense. Let's see. Yeah, we just don't have enough beaver workers. Also do wonder if we have no, we don't have enough inventory for all that paper. I think I also would like to get the shafts running through it, just so that, because I do like the fact that any building seems to be able to pass power along, so long as it's connected. Do I have to select a... Okay, so those are connected. Are these not connected? I guess not. Building unstaffed. Yeah, beavers injured. I wonder if we have enough beds for the beavers. Construction lacks materials. Yeah. I suppose I could just get rid of the district crossing and leave it there, and just leave everything else that I have set up. I mean, would that really even disrupt their schedule that much? Because they have everything they need over here. Oh, if I just get rid of the district crossing and then reconnect this, it'd probably be fine, right? But also let me move my zipline station an itty bit closer. Because initially it was here. I have vacancies here as well. Occupied beds, free beds. Let me save and see what happens if I just like abolish this. It's probably gonna, yeah. Okay, so what if I get rid of that? Okay. Now I have no work vacancies, but 5 unemployed beavers. Alright, well, I guess that works. Yeah, this is fine, this is fine. That does mean I'm gonna have to get rid of this little path here. Well, I mean, it can stay there. It's not that big of a deal. Contemplation spot. Optimize splitting your district. Nah, we don't need to split no district. I'm gonna have to get something to actually cook those potatoes. Oh, and I need a... I'm gonna have to get proper storage. Hey, new high score. There's a lot of work spots that generate, that have an injury chance. So beavers just get more and more owied as they work, you know. Not a lot I can do about that. Aside from employ beaver bots. Let's see. I'm sure it'll tell me if I don't have enough beds for them to recover. What if I just don't have enough haulers? Yeah, it probably wouldn't be a bad idea for me to get some more haulers. District management. We'll set that up to maximum. And hell, if nothing else, it just means I have a bigger food store. Bigger food store, bigger water store, and yeah, as long as I give everybody some storage. Ooh, these aren't... Right. Forgot I need it. Actually, mark for demolition. Because I need to get a path going through here so I can actually, like, walk across. And it probably wouldn't be a bad idea for me to be able to access this either. I do wonder how far they can actually access from a road, and it'd be fine. There's nothing to do about it except for getting beaver bots that can't be injured. Like, right here, it says high chance of injury. I have a lot of industries that have a high chance of industry. It's just how it is. Maybe I should give him some houses over here. You know, if this water is not really being put to use... Aw. Anticipated a low chance? Well, I don't know how to mod this game. Ooh. It is time. I missed a few rocks. Hello, Haley. Meowdy. Ah, you know, they could probably access it from above. Yeah. Yeah, let me go ahead and let's get ready to demolish some of this. So that needs a 2. It needs a twofer. Everything shall be level. Am I using beehives? No. No, I'm not. I don't even think I don't even have, yeah, I don't even have it unlocked. There has to be some sort of forced place button. If there's a mod for, like, forced place. Let's see, workshop. I don't think I saw anything like that. Just let me fucking override something. Ladder. Staircase. Scroll. Trains. I'd have to redesign my crop fields here. Cheddar name is forest place. Yeah, it's for interior decoration. It's a pretty good skill. Hmm. 42% faster every 2 hours. Interesting. You don't know how far a beaver can go off the path to access work, do you? I wonder if that's something I could find just by Googling it. I might, like, be... Let's see. Timberborn. Let's see. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, something from February says 10 tiles from the connected path. I don't know if that's including or excluding the path. Let's see. How do I get the square again? Oh, it only shows it to me if I can actually place something there. From the path. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. This is so asinine. This also seems like really small fixes that they could do. It'd be nice to have a couple of those things to like be able to preview structures, you know, even if it's going to be colliding with someone. Yeah, have a good time, Haley. Thanks for dropping in. Tell your partner I said meowdy. 1, 2, 3, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Do that. And then that'll give me a path to access. If I need to. I suppose I could actually... you know what? Let me cancel these for demolition. I just chop these down. I'm gonna lumberjack tree to start yucking some of this away. And then, yeah, that's what I wanted to turn into the Aki duck. The only thing is these water sources are just very, very slow. I'm pretty sure this water is filled with carcinogens. I'd rather not. You know, and other things. I don't think it's chocolate water, cherry. No, you know it's cherry flavored Dr. Pepper. The beavers just really don't like sugary drinks. That's why they get really sick. Okay. What else do I need to excavate here? I suppose I could just build a temporary housing district for the time being. Actually, I'm really low on wood. Okay. Hello, Ender. Drought, watered, and healthy. I think it's time. Mark for demolition. I think it's time that I replant these. With oaks. What to do in range. Much as I would love to give you a new job, I can't until all this shit gets taken out. Cause that's just how it goes. Oh yeah, and I need to clean this up a little bit. I suppose I could put like a little how far would a force to reach here? Printing press. Maybe I should look at getting a printing press and see what those punch cards. Oh, you know, those are probably for bots. Let's see. I'll keep getting these platforms here. So, assuming if I can do a 3x3. Let's see here. Then I'll leave that. let me get rid of... Ooh, I wonder if some of those are... I have no idea what I just deleted, but alright. Rubble. Let me get rid of the water thing here. Don't need a platform there. Go ahead and knock these out for now and pick up some of that stuff. Yeah, I can get rid of all this here. Let's see, demolish. Yeah, these are accomplishing nothing. These are accomplishing nothing. This is accomplishing nothing. Yeah, hello heresy. Yeah, this is really accomplishing anything. And then, question is, do I have this actually connected via the underground line? I do, which means these can go. That also means this can go. Okay. And then we should be good. Starting to get clean. Nice. Stone in the middle of water? This is dirt. But yes. I have a level underneath for water. Because I found out about underwater irrigation. Going above levels, the irrigation distance is massively reduced. However, if I just, like, have it everywhere, then it's fine. Like, right here, all these fields are being irrigated by this river that I trenched. I will have to make some paddy fields somewhere as well. Because I really need some more aquatic crops. I forget what other aquatic crops there are. I know I've got spatterduck and cattails and... Oh, that's it. Really? I thought there were 3 aquatic farmhouses. Is there really only 2? Spatterduck and cattail roots. Well, never mind. Do a lot of stuff. Yeah. This isn't really the best spot, but, you know, generates a lot of dirt. And also, once it gets to bedrock, you know, it just keeps generating dirt for free. It's free real estate. So, if I ever want to move this somewhere else, I can always move it and just fucking fill in the hole that I made. You know, if it comes down to it. Okay. So, yeah, let's get all this. And I'm leaving this hole here. That way, if the water ever gets too full, it can just spill out. Because I have this set up so that, initially I had it set up like this because I had a water wheel here, but it wasn't really doing anything. And have a water bank? I mean, but that's plantable area that I could have, and I already have a big old reservoir. Which admittedly I do need to make bigger. Well, yeah, I'm trying to turn this all into arable lands, arable farmlands here. If there ever comes a point... Nah, it'll be fine. Let's see, where's that dirt? Okay, so that's probably, yeah, hitting the range of where it can go. It's more or less exactly, I mean, it's literally just like a fucking cargo container that you lift up and down depending on how much power you need. It's this little building here. You lift it up when you have an excess of power and you drop it down when you need some power. Oh, I can get the earth recultivator. Damn, that's huge. Makes the beavers in the area extra happy. Right, I'm still fixing this up here. Yeah, I guess let me... Nah, you know what? If I just work fast, it'll be fine. I might have to move the brazier of bonding. What if I get a nice... Let's see. What monument do I have that's a... God, that's so big it fucking lags my game when I'm previewing it. Right, this needs water. That's a 2x2. That's a 2x2. Okay. Well, sorry, beavers, but I got work to do. I'll wait on that. Ooh, having an underground pile here is... I'd have to move that a little bit. Okay, so... Occupied beds, homeless. I mean, I was a little worried about putting a new house there because they'd immediately try filling them. But for now, I could give them some temporary housing. You know what? That's fine. That's already 18 beavers worth of housing. Okay. Now, how do I want to build this? If I get a path here... I might have to demolish some of the path here. And then... Because I'm going to use this. And maybe... Get rid of that. Okay. So let's get these. Let's get these lodgings set up. I wonder if I can set them up in such a way that they basically get built paused. I mean, I know I can manually pause them, but that's kind of a pain. I could also put some of the well-being things nearby. I could also move. Let's see. Free beds. Okay. We have no more homeless beavers. Everything's fine. Because I could put the two monuments, because if they're going to be coming through here, I could put the two monuments here and flanking the exit to the residential area. I don't know how long the buffs will last, but if they're all coming into and leaving... Okay. If they're coming into and leaving, then... As long as it's not like a tiny amount of duration, then it should be fine. Let's see. Oh, there's a fucking house there. Alright, well... 300 blanks, yeah. Let me move these monuments over. They will be overlooking. They will be overlooking the housing district. And then I can go ahead and get this. And they can grab those, out. I do wonder if I should bother putting the power shafts going along the bottom. Oh, you know what? That would help for a tiny bit of irrigation, and so long as I make it impermeable, it'll be fine. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. These are 3 buys, right? Yeah. Yeah, you know what? Actually, that'll work. That'll work. Okay, I'm cooking. Oh, right. Need to get some more of my trees replanted. Unfortunately, the damn beavers are taking a hot second. Yeah, those trees aren't gonna. Those trees aren't gonna get planted. How did these not get? Oh yeah, because it's too far from a district. Oh, you know what? I bet the beehives probably. Do the beehives work for trees as well, or only like crops? Because if they work for trees, I know it says crops, but like, you know. Okay, no, they don't work for trees. I mean, I had a hope and a dream. And then, yeah, I should probably have a road going. Let's see. If I just have a road going like down here. And then they should be able to access everything. And then eventually I'll get another forester over here. Metal platform, so they can be sprung out by 3. That should provide enough support. A drought. Well, my power is not gonna last through the drought. Yeah, I think getting my next project, I'll get a zip line sent over here. Can this have 2? No, it already has 2 connections. Yeah, I'll get another zip line strung up over here so I can start turning this into a water battery. That way I always have bad water coming through. Damn, I am spilling an absolute ton of water out. Well, I mean, my reservoir is literally like completely full. And if I built this any higher, I'd have to build this whole fucking level higher, which, like, I could. But, I think that's a little bit of a bigger project. I have literally nowhere else to store it. And the drought's not here. Besides, I'm pretending that I'm from Beverly Hills. You know, I'm gonna spend absolute gallons running all of my showers at once and watering my absolute jungle of a yard. Okay, that got taken care of. Waiting for the material. Ah, fuck. Yeah, that would cause a little bit of a problem. I think you're underestimating just how impressive my construction is. Yeah, see, you get it, Perfect. And then I need impermeable floors. Don't worry, I've got a plan. And plus the whole lawn here is watered now. It's great. Although yeah, I'm having a little bit of a log problem. I think I might need to get more up. Oh yeah, you know, I should level this whole place out. A stair. It takes fucking logs. Let's see. Pine. Well, that's for sap. Yeah, I just need to replace all of my birch. Oak. And then... let's see. I just want to be lazy with my pasting here. Some of them are mixed and matched. Well, this should all be fine. I actually wonder if I just place the same thing over it, if it'll... no, it'll still keep it. Construction, let's not do that. So, then that should be good. And I guess there's like just a couple of trees over here. And then these can all be made to be oak. Of course, it caps out on how big it can be. Oh, right. To actually wait for them to get taken down. God damn it. Well, at least soon I won't have any more birch to worry about removing, because oak is by far the most efficient. That's pretty cool though, seeing the flow, even though it's like an underground river going through. We'll be fine. I do wonder how long this drought's gonna be. And if anything, I could always turn this into a reservoir. Hell, I could also have this be like the gravity battery area. If I trench over here and... I wonder if this goes all the way down to bedrock. It does. Ooh. I can make use of that. Hold on. Cut trees. Or just get like all of them. A lot of beavers? Well, not enough, actually. Fuck it, you know what? Everything everywhere is gonna cut trees. I don't care. We shall cut all the trees. And considering it doesn't do crops, you know, that'll be fine. I'll have to see about getting some more trees laid out. Okay. Oh, how I did the... oh, that's why. Okay. We've only got, what? Oh, almost 200 beavers. That's a population record after there are multiple famines. Okay, let's get more oaks. And then, right, I need to get a lumberjack flag over here, which I believe takes up. Oh, it doesn't take a log. Good. Well, at least I could be getting some free logs here. Let's see. We also go ahead and run this all the way over so that I can get another lumberjack flag over here and start clearing this area out for what it has. Ooh, and you know what? I could make use of the fact that there'd be a drought to try coming over here and doing something with this. My power. Oh, that's all she wrote. Okay. How's this going? Mm-hmm. How is it still overflowing? That's not right. Also, this graphic doesn't look correct at all. Levy. Okay. Void soft locks? Yeah, that would make sense. Okay, now that that'll work to keep this all going. I guess this is still too pressurized. Maybe I should replace these with something else, because I know dams are at a fixed height. But, I don't think it's really that big of a deal. Oof, all this freshly unirrigated place. Oh, and you know, that gravity battery probably did not last at all. Yeah, I mean, it's not very high. But once I have more wood, I'll get some more batteries and have them actually be lifted up. It's a shame there's no like clean lines here. 8 days. Ah, that's nothing. I'll definitely have enough water. And luckily not all of my industry requires power. Let's see. Well, that should be quite a lot of logs that I can get. I could always go across and get rid of the rest of the trees as well. Let's see about getting these dried out birches. Lacks power, building lacks construction materials, yeah. Oh, that'll be fine. I actually have a lot of, I've got a lot of planks and a lot of gears. I wonder why some of these are... Oh yeah, because it's too far. I see. Get that. And I can slowly work on it through there. Oh yeah, the farmer monument. I could get rid of one of the other farmer monuments. Actually, do I have multiples? Yeah, let me get rid of this one here. Recover some logs and go shove them into the next one and get a few other things built out. Hopefully this new and improved housing district will get everyone to be a bit happier. Because it's gonna have all the amenities. Including... roofs. Hey, new well-being high score. After all this shit that I've knocked out. Actually, what I could do... I was thinking about maybe having like a little ditch for all the beavers to go into and out of so they got wet fur when they were coming to and from. Huh. Okay, yeah, I don't need to change anything. This'll work. Mm-hmm. You're just waiting that a whole month for those oaks to come in. It'll be kind of brutal, but I think next I'll level out this plateau and just turn this all into wood. I think the metal platform is done. Right. Waiting for construction materials. Landscaping. Mm-hmm. That should connect. Mm-hmm. Well, I'll just have to see how everything else looks. Let's go ahead and see about getting this connected, so eventually this all just runs through here. Platform. If I get that there, that should be good. Oh, hey, that's all built. Nice. Which means, oh, right, all the lodges just take logs, not planks. There's also the mini lodge, which, I don't know, maybe I should just go ahead and unlock it. We also go through and see what else. I don't really think there's anything else that, let's see. We'll spend all my science points and keep track of if there's even anything else that I really need. Because I assume eventually I could just remove my inventor, because I don't think having more points at that point's really gonna matter. A clutch. I already got the fancy pants wonder, so shouldn't really need that based on weather. Oh, hey, a little indicator. A speaker, but can I play Bad Apple on the speakers? Oh, that's really expensive. Maybe I should get some of the stuff that I'm actually going to use, like these, well-being places. Mud pit. Not enough points. Okay. I would have basically got almost everything. The little stargazer's been cranking out points this whole time, and yeah, obviously they've just been piling up. But yeah, that's almost enough to get everything. 1 second. Minor technical issues. Okay, there we go. Banners. Okay. Hey, what's this little stream gauge? Water depth, flow, and contamination. Looks just like a stick. I mean, hopefully none of it should be contaminated ever. I'll put a stick right here. It's a water height and measuring tool. Yeah, it says something about flow and contamination, though. I'll make one. We'll check it out. Let's see. Well, it's only a couple logs and a couple planks. Although I guess I'm kind of having a little bit of a log apocalypse right now. Well, Beaver should be making short work of my lack of logs. Alright, the observatory needs, maybe I should have a what's it called? A manual power generator. Yeah, a power wheel. Only 50 horsepower? Maybe not. Depth, greatest depth, current, contamination. Oh, that's cool. Neat. Oh, shit. I never did make storage for those taters. Okay, we're gonna get them taters going. I'm gonna need a tater warehouse and a tater cooker. I suppose for the raw taters. Nah, I kind of wanted to be like centralized. Large warehouse. Was I not getting something over here? Yeah, okay. What I can do, these warehouses need, okay, they need logs and a blank. Let me go ahead and just get rid of some carrot. Want to consolidate their power. I think this has been working out so far. Still in class. Well, you better be paying attention, Reki. Oh, you know, I should probably get get this connected. Bakery, that's probably gonna want. Does that need power? Oh, it doesn't need power. Okay. Just fucking annihilating all the carrots here. Be gone, carrots. Okay, this can be for raw potatoes, and this can be for cooked potatoes. Okay. Paths, so I'm gonna want double platform, and then have a good night, Ender. I don't have this set up. Okay. Let's see. So, why does my phone keep crashing? 1 second. Uno momento. Minor technical difficulties behind the scenes. My apologies. I just need to see about like getting a phone cooler or something. I remember seeing like a water cooling phone case that someone reviewed once. It seems so overkill, but maybe, just maybe, might have a use for it. I could just put this thing in my little fridge. It can watch me through behind the glass. Okay. Yeah, I might have to just get some more, replace the windmills I took out. Obviously they only work like some of the time, but some of the time is better than none of the time. Let's see if this works finally. Okay, I should be back in business. Perfect. Let's get back to this this little design here. So I think I need a single We want to have this come out here. I guess having this be a be a throughput or be a throughway is going to be a little bit of a problem because didn't I have this? Actually, didn't I have this going through both sides? Yeah. Okay, so it comes off of one path and then goes up the other. I did give this 2 squares of space, right? Yeah. Okay. So that's how. And then spiral stairs. And then single platform, spiral stairs. I wanted to go the other way around. Platform, so stairs. Okay. Perfect. And then I have a path for a second floor. I do need to get into their bakery, which is going to be here. Let's set this up for taters. Oh, no, bread. What does it need? I needs a grill. I sure hope that needs the same footprint. Oh, that's going to be kind of some wasted space. You know what? I'll give them a decoration. I'll give them a nice little lantern here. Perfect. It'll look beautiful. And then 4 days left on the drought. Now it's time to start doing ye olde residential area. So I believe we need to start with 2 triple lodges. Let's see. Here and here, and yeah, let me go ahead and pause these really quick. Damn it. Pause. Okay. Okay, right, it starts with doubles and then it incorporates, excuse me. It incorporates the stairwells into the doubles. I know using the spiral stairs. Oh yeah, it also makes use of, let's see. Let me just plan out this first floor here. And see if I can't get away with only using triples. I'm sure I could figure something out. Because yeah, if I get this going across, just to keep it tileable. Well, I mean, none of this is factorial or anything, but... demolish these paths. Suppose we're gonna have a path coming in from the back. That way if I ever need to, like, build anything here. So get that going, and then... How much more space efficient is the double? Okay, well it takes that. That means that each what row is basically 3 beavers. 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. Okay, so it's not really more space efficient for beavers, so maybe I'll just be fine using the double beaver lodge. Then I know it just uses a normal lodge here, which considering I built this here might be a little bit of a problem, but I suppose I could just have this come out here. Oh no, because then if I wanted to have it come back to back, I could just build something else here. Let's see. What could I possibly have on the bottom floor that'd still be, like, useful? I suppose a minor amount of wasted space wouldn't be that bad, so long as I, like, keep building it backwards, because then it'd just be more or less more efficient as I have it keep going. It just does feel kind of bad for building. What am I even looking for? Right, paths and structures. Get this here, and then if I'm gonna be building, let's go ahead and get a triple, and then a triple, and then a double, so that I can kind of see how that looks. Because yeah, I'm gonna need a double here. Ah, and you know what? I could probably get a triple here as well. Just in case I need to build up more from there. And then, let's see, if I get a spiral staircase going here, here. Okay. That works. There's just a little bit of a space gap here. You know what? I could put some aesthetic items there, actually. And so long as the aesthetic items have an infinite amount of vertical space, it'll all be fine. Okay. Yeah, let's go ahead and get this lined up. Paths and structures. Get that there. Then I know I need a roof for aesthetic purposes. Or is it decorations? And then... Oh, that's stinky. Because I see these roofs do allow for something else to be built on top of them. Hello, Sora. Your timber is the smallest timber. I don't know what you're talking about. I was really hoping this this would allow for some stuff to be built on top of it, but... yo. I'm also going to need scaffolding to actually get up in order to build these, because I can't just build upwards infinitely. I'm going to build downwards infinitely. Building needs water. Oh yeah, the power generators. I don't need to worry about that. Shrub. Yeah, assuming it tags everyone that's coming through here. Let's actually see if that... Yeah, that does hit every floor, so... Yeah, that could work. Let's see. And how many people is this even gonna house? Let's see, weather vane. Scarecrow within 2 tiles. Aw. I'm gonna want something where it can, like, hit everything. Now, the weather vane here... Yeah, these weather vanes can hit, like, every tile in the residential district, so that's good. Oh, I do wonder if they'll, like, instantly be buffed to the maximum just by being within range of it, or they have to spend time in here. And also if time inside the house, like, counts towards it. Because if it doesn't... well, that's gonna complicate things. So I get a weather vane here and a bulletin board. There. And then... Yeah, I could trench a little river here so they have to go, like, down and then up. Oh, no, I'm not gonna have enough space unless I Yeah, I'm not gonna have enough space. I have to go down and up so that I get a little bit of wet fur from entering and leaving. Printing service inside your dorm. Yippee. I guess if nothing else, I could put, let's put some platforms here and then give them like a shrubbery. Yeah, a shrubbery and a little lantern. A shrubbery. But I do need to find somewhere for the scared crow. Okay. This might work. Oh, right, actually I could put the, forgot I could put the scarecrow here. Is there another well or decoration item? Let's see. Aesthetics roof, scarecrow, weatherbane. Beaver statue. Beaver statue and a scarecrow. Okay. That should keep him pretty content. Exhausted? Understandable. And congratulations again. Have a good nap. Chip teeth. Cutting chance minus 75. Yeah, we'll have to see how those aesthetics work. Oh, it's getting thirsty. Right, I wanted to get like water and food over here. Hunger. Beaver will die soon. Man, you're not that hungry. I do hope that they can get that bulletin board. I mean, if anything else, I could build a, just build some scaffolding from maybe inside. Is that gonna be a 2? 2, 2. Yeah, okay, I'll get a spiral stairs and a spiral stairs, and that'll get me up to the next floor. And then I could just build that along here to get to these if they can't, and they in fact cannot get to it. Alright. I'll use that for now. I'll have to see how this, this beaver's doing. What about you? Detailer. I wonder if as long as they have the buff. Yeah, okay, it seems to just be +1 so long as they have positive energy on it. Okay. I'll have to see how they do on the next day. I guess a lot of these also aren't built, but it was getting bonuses from being near a roof while it was inside, so I could work with that. And then yeah, once these are done, I'll also have a little bit more. I get all the required materials. Yeah, yeah. $58 free pads. I'm gonna have to start seeing about where some of my other houses are. Start demolishing them. Force beavers to get into the new housing complex. Got a lot of free pads. Oh, of course all the nice new housing got filled up first. Understandable. Okay. How's this dirt filling in going? Terrain blocks. Let's get these. And then that should let me fill in the rest of this. Then I'll just need a couple more. Oh, I didn't set a recipe on the new bakery. Grill, let's see. Grilled taters. Oh, and of course it takes logs. I mean, that's better than burning refined planks. Deep water to function. Unfortunately, that's always going to cause a problem. Unless I have a one tile wide reservoir, or a one tile deep reservoir, which is not going to be much of a reservoir, but you know, that's fine. Let's see, they are filling up the new areas. Bulletin pole. You know, I could have built the bulletin pole and weather vane actually back and had something else at... What, maybe I had a 2-tile buff? A scarecrow. I guess the scarecrow would still reach over there. But yeah, I could do that. Then I wouldn't even really need to worry about the scarecrow and the beaver statue here. And then it'd just be getting the shrubs and the lanterns. Then again, for the top floor here, once I am done with this, I could just do the scaffolding and replace it with shrubs and lanterns, so they're getting a little bit more than just one instance from there. I'm actually surprised my well-being hasn't gone up more. Shrub lantern. Well, yeah, not everyone has been forced to move to the new housing area. So we go ahead and I'm gonna relocate some more beavers. And then, yeah, I'm gonna need to start getting some more of these. Ah, hold on, we have old housing here. Rooftop terrace. On top of other buildings. Let's see about getting some other well-being places. Must be placed on grounds. Suppose we could have a well-being center over here, maybe. Oh, and that's about as far as those wonders reach. So, yeah, I don't want them going around back. Ah, you know what I could do? Hold on. I have idea. Get rid of this. Get rid of that. And then... yeah, to cap it off here, I'll just get another house. Well-being, then let's go ahead and get a... sorry, decoration. I need a roof. Get this lined up. And then, let's see. Weather vane and what else? I have the scarecrow in the front. But there being only like 3 of these. High score is going up some more. Oh, population of 250 beavers. Very nice. Shrub. You know what? Actually, yeah. Let's get the scarecrow here and the weather vane here. And then, assuming they can get to these. Very nice. Yeah, I could put shrubs and lights all across the top here. And it'll be great. Lantern. And yeah, I could also have it here. Of course, that's not going to really help everywhere. What if I can push 40 well-being? 23 beds. They are filling up the area, though. Let's see, teeth grindstone. Let me go ahead and move the teeth grindstone. Let's see, contemplation spot. Maybe I should get the teeth grindstone near the lumberjacks. Where are the lumberjacks? So there's some here. Is that gonna be under teeth grindstone? Let's get a handful here so I can move these. Move this whole situation here. Get rid of this vertical power shaft. Get rid of this platform here. And then level this out. Mm-hmm. Maybe let's go check on my my reservoir here. Ah, that's pretty damn low. If I just level this out and make it deeper, it'll work out better. Although, shit, leveling this out. I do have 600 dynamite. I can level this all the way down to... I can level it all the way down to the river. It's gonna be how many tiles? That looks like about 3. It's a little hard to tell vertically. Shit, I should probably have this, like, blocked off so that this doesn't fill up. That would cause a really bad situation, though, if we had, like, no water. Maybe I should just build, pillars and dirt and turn this into an enclosed dam. That could work. And that'd also mean that I could demolish everything below basically freely. Because you can build from above. It's just you can't build from below. So, landscaping, triple dynamite. Yeah, let me see how far I need to actually take this. Okay, so 3. Yeah, 3 should do it. Well, I guess no time like the present. Let's see, landscaping. Good thing I have, good thing I have the extract. Let's go and get this lined up, and let's see, double. I hope they might not be able to get to that one. Might be considered too far. But hey, I'll see how it is once it's all done. And let's just start wiring this place up for some dynamite. One, ooh, no, one's not gonna be, I'm gonna need that deeper. Triple. I guess I'm basically gonna need triples everywhere. It's gonna be kind of a pain in the ass to level everything out, but considering the bigger ones don't take more dynamite, they just take extract. There's no point in. I might as well flatten it out, you know, at the very end of the stage. And then yeah, I could see about maybe building dirt pillars somewhere and encasing this. I wonder if that would also help with evaporation if, you know, the entire thing was covered. I would imagine it would, but we'll see. Let's see how this goes. The drought has ended. Target height on, depth sensor 1. Oh, right. I might just have this flow freely. Well, no, the beavers can build from swimming, so yeah, it'll be fine. And let's see them get all this. Too far. Okay. We'll have to build temporary paths, but luckily you can just build on top of paths here. Nice. Oh yeah, actually I could deal with or make use of the fact that the beavers are swimming to help get this whole place nice and flattened. I still think I should probably see about getting somewhere else for the reservoir, but just blowing this whole place up should work beautifully. Yeah, the only other thing would maybe be building it here. Like getting a line over here to drain it for bad water at the source. Is that 4 tiles? Yeah. I think expanding this will work fine. And if anything else, if I get another reservoir somewhere else, I'll have a nice flat area to build in afterwards. So that'll work. Power is nice and flowing. I do kind of want to rebuild this dam out of dirt, but you know, I don't know. I do like the wood aesthetic. Let's see. Actually, giving this a top layer of dirt is gonna make this hold significantly less, but yeah, if it does help with evaporation, then, you know, it might be worth it. Also, I might just see about giving this like a little pumped location or something. That way I can always have water. Let's see, average chipped teeth, 5 injuries. Shrubs, bulletin boards. Very nice. Oh, and everybody's getting a bonus from the Fountain of Joy, really, but I only have... Oh no, I do have 2, okay. That makes sense. Forgot I had this one here in the center. I mean, it does a lot of area. Okay. Yeah, live longer and build faster. Life expectancy. And run faster, too. Unemployed. I mean, that's one reason I am working on this housing district, is so I can have all these, like, little nice things here. I need to see about getting a leisure area. I think a rooftop terrace, though, is... Yeah, And with this structure here, not being able to build on top of the roofs, that could be a little bit of a problem. I suppose I could knock down one of the houses and, like, maybe in the center, and get, like, a rooftop terrace. And then, of course, get campfires outside. What's the top of other buildings? I wonder if rooftop terraces can be put on top of platforms. Rooftop terrorist. Or the rooftop counter-terrorists. Where's the Counter-Strike mod that turns everyone into beavers? That's what we need. Yeah, it's still... Reservoir is still filling. It was very drained. Fuck it. Let me just get as much triple dynamite as I can shove everywhere. And we'll see what happens. I need this place to be as deep as possible. You better believe your cheeks. Excuse me, you better believe your cheeks that we're gonna be getting down to bedrock. Where's my water? I really hope I'm not coming down with some I don't get sick often, but when I do, it's pretty bad. So it'd be really unfortunate if I got sick. Thoughts and prayers. Thoughts and prayers that the Catboy doesn't get sick from, I don't know, something. I don't even, like, go outside. How can I get sick if I don't get into contact with other people? I just need to live in my own little bubble. I shall become Bubble Cat, you know, similar to Bubble Boy. I believe that's still higher than my river. I have not seen grab hounds, no. What is that? Let's see. I did see another game that is almost certainly not related to it. I think it's called like Warhounds or something. Well, I saw two games similar to name come out. Yeah, there's Warhounds and then there's War Dogs. Warhounds is like an XCOM, inspired by XCOM. I was reached out to by the devs, so I might give it a try. I've played XCOM 2 before, admittedly not very much. But it seems interesting. You know, I'm not opposed to playing those kind of like tactical shooter games, but let's see what this grab hounds. Official reveal trailer. 1 to 4 action co-op shooter. Ah, I see. For some reason, when it loaded up, it was showing the fucking Resident Evil preview. Rock and Bones, Bork Divers. But where's War Cats? Where's my people? Oh yeah, they're probably not going to be able to reach that even from above ground. Let's see. Okay. Ooh, and I'm not gonna be able to get stairs either. Okay. That's not what I wanted to do. That's not what I wanted to do. Okay. That could have been bad. Okay. Let's get that linked up. I mean, one problem is this isn't all gonna explode at once, because, you know, different floors and all that, but hopefully it'll still be a nice little, a decent little boom here. And then, yeah, I'm gonna have to deal with deleting those, I guess once one floor, an upper floor that's disconnected, I can go ahead and blow it up. Once it's more or less completely done and I don't need to access anything above it. And then, yeah, we'll just see about everything else. And then, yeah, if I just got dirt. If I just got dirt. Made dirt pillars in case this place. I guess it'd work. I was wanting to get that other Deep Rock game that they did, the roguelite that they released. Triple dynamite. Well, that's disconnected, so might as well. Okay. Okay, they are on the same floor. Good. I was a little worried I might have miscounted there. Landscaping. So that needs to do 1. Okay. And then I could mine this all up, because I'm going to need the fill valve at the bottom anyway. But yeah, we'll see how this is. Alright, that's a lot of dynamite that I placed down. How are we doing over here? 7.5, 0.6. How's our wood doing? Ah. I might need some impermeable floors. We have a teensy bit of a leak. Okay. Then yeah, I just need to repeat what I did over here and get a second workplace made. Which direction needs to be the center of it? Because yeah, I kind of would like to have it be connected just to make things a little bit easier. So, let's see. Assuming that these are... Okay. So that means they need a dynamite... Well, I don't technically need to, but I'm gonna do that, and that should work. And then the monument should be good. And yeah, we'll have to figure out where to put these, you know, these new leisure areas for them. Let's see about moving the industry, maybe aligning it back here. It'll be a little bit more organized. And then, yeah, I can have some more leisure areas around the district center and whatnot. I suppose for the time being, I could also just put a couple here. Like, I know there's the... What's that one Agora place? It's very big is what it is. What about the carousel? Oh, it needs horsepower. What about the detailer? It needs an hour to work. For the time being, I can put these here. It takes a little bit of extract, but maybe one will be enough to supply. I mean, it's only 0.2 an hour, so it should be fine. At least we'll hope it's fine. Well, I can't imagine the extract maker is that slow. Let me actually click on it and see how much it makes. Let's see. 1 every 0.75 hours. Okay, yeah, it'll be fine. And I'm not really using a lot of extract except for demolitions. Too far from a district. Yeah. It's a work in progress. Okay, this is all done. This is almost ready to go for filling in. Get, let's see, maybe one more metal platform ought to do it. Yeah, that should be fine. Then obviously with this kind of being a little ragtag, I can't fill all these in because then it's not going to be able to flow in from anywhere. But I can see about fixing that later. Mm-hmm. That should give me plenty of growing space. Then I just need to get a forester here. And... one forester and a few logging camps. Plant trees, get some oaks. Very nice. Now hopefully this should keep me quite a bit fuller on logs. But yeah, we'll have to see. We'll have to see how it actually pans out. Ooh, I'm getting some baked potatoes finally. Mm-hmm. This resource. Let's prioritize you for potatoes. We'll prioritize you for sunflowers. And you should prioritize carrots. I guess with how big these fields are, I'm maybe just overworking my farmers, so I could get another the farmhouse. That way they can be working a little bit more efficiently. Because yeah, my taters aren't I got some here that aren't getting gathered. Efficient farmhouse. Alright, and then beehives. I do wonder if there is a bind. Let's see. Let's see. And that's not a specific... No, that's not what I want. Force place. I don't want to enable build mode. Maybe I just need to Google it. Let's see. So that's a 3. Well, 7 by 7, so... Right there should be good. There. That. And that. Then we'll have some beehives. Soon as someone gets rid of those, we'll have some beehives. Yeah, let me go ahead and finish getting that path laid out. Not that I really expect anyone to actually use this path, but, you know. Get rid of these so we can chop down all these trees and get them out of the way. And soon every tree will be gone from here. Then there's these up here that have escaped my wrath. I don't know if these busted up trees are even gonna like give anything, but at least they won't be sitting there. Let's see. Yeah, that's a lot of demolition I got queued up. Unemployed. That's a lot of unemployed beavers I have. More builders and more haulers. Let's see. If I get this here, district housing, let's get another builder hut. We'll get another hauler hut. Get a path going off of here. Hauling post, builder's hut. Okay. I believe we have 93 freeloading beavers right now. food. Yeah, I'll get another efficient farmhouse and we'll see. I should also look into getting, I guess, getting those squares made for the crops. Have like little squares centered on beehives. Hello, Reki. How's class? I'm surprised you guys aren't using... Oh, you know why. Yeah, maybe I should get another, the zipline station. Okay. I had a sip of water, but that's the last of my water, so I guess... I was gonna say, next time there's an ad break, I should go fill it up. I guess I'll take this, this chance to go fill up my water here, and... Yeah, we'll get that farmhouse going. Zipline, 52... Maybe I don't know the zipline. Let's see, district management. No, is it under paths? It is. Okay. I'll get that there. Then maybe I'll build the next farmhouse a little bit over. Yeah, I'll build it right in front of it. Perfect. Back from night classes, yippee. I could probably, like, clean up this line. I know this is causing to be a little bit of a problem, but I'm gonna have to move my warehouses somewhere else and, you know, see about getting my warehouse tower being a little bit more intelligent. But, yeah, we'll see. Almost at 40 well-being, though. But, yeah, since that ad break is going...
Ew.
Alright, hello, Miyadi. I have returned with water. Oh, just in time it seems. How fortuitous. Let me just finish off my Monster Energy as well. Okay, it has been finished. Yeah, just, I don't know, feel a little scratchy. That's one reason I wanted to have some more water. I keep saying I should make some tea before streaming, but I keep not doing it. Might need to see about replacing my coffee with tea, just because, I imagine that'll probably be a little bit nicer on the throat. But, yeah, I'm okay. Okay, what was I building? Oh, we're just waiting on those builders to get, you know what, hold on. I do wonder if it's a mix of haulers, because haulers take this stuff out to the construction site and the builders actually build it. Alright, goods. Yeah, I don't know if, actually do haulers haul shit to construction sites, or are they not used for that? Oh, let's see. Just workers, blah, 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 blah. Productivity, production of buildings, blah, 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 blah. One post. Okay. Maybe I do just need more builders instead of, a hauling post. I can't actually tell if, like, the haulers are doing anything. But hey, I've got plenty of unemployed beavers that need work, so, you know, we'll make sure to get some more builders a-going. We're slowly getting these beavers, some housing. There are some jobs, rather. Wow, these are starting to get built. Does that mean that all this is more or less good to go? No, it's still got some time. Too far from the district. Well, that's going to be a little bit of a problem. There we go. Yeah, I think I might just, in fact, have to do that whole plan of, building a dirt. Yeah, building a dirt wall. That way they can build downwards and, like, go from there. Disintegrates in 5 days. How did that get? Oh, you know why? It's because it got shoved out. Let's see if they can't pick that up from here. Let's see. And how are you thirsty? You're literally in the water. Or are they going to be coming up here anymore? That looks good to go. She's gonna blow. Oh shit. Uh-oh. I forgot about that tunnel I dug. Well, that might prove to be a little bit of a problem. Yeah, the tunnel's kind of not doing anything, but there goes what water I've built up in the reservoir so far. Okay, landscaping. Yeah, let's go ahead and build this up. I'll put a path here so that I know not to do that again. My water. Oh shit, sign parties. Yeah, let me see if I can get this to be like high. There we go. Flooded building 25. Oh. Yeah, that would be a little bit of a problem, wouldn't it? Having an entire district get flooded as it tries to equalize the water pressure. Well, hopefully those beavers get that dirt filled in really quick, like. Not causing the dam to burst. No, that doesn't happen. We don't have to worry about that. Don't worry, Reki. There's no bursting here. Too far from building. Yeah. Let this go all the way around here. 74 flooded. Oh no. Beavers, quickly. Build that dirt. Build that dirt. My entire everything is getting flooded. This is what we call having a little bit of an oopsie. So what I could have done is just like squared it off here, actually. Now that I think about it. Well, I'd have to zigzag it at some point, but you know, squaring this off here, that works. You just really call it oopsie daisy? Yeah. A little bit of a fucky wucky, as it's known in the industry. Oh yeah, average well-being of 40. We achieved it for... Okay, well, saying 39. We're achieving it for a second. I'm guessing it has something to do with the taters. Them old taters. Yeah, and then once I get the social life improved with getting some more rooftop terraces. Yeah, I think I will incorporate them inside this. If I get the rooftop terraces, like, knock these down, it'll make them a little bit less space efficient, but as long as everyone's getting well-being, you know, that's what matters. Yeah. Oh, they've almost got that hole patched in. It's a lot of water to lose, though. That's a lot of fucking water to lose. And isn't there a water source over here? Yeah, one that I'm not even using. Okay. Oh, it's almost good. Yeah, I can get rid of this at least. And replace that with a little bit of... God damn it. A little bit of landscaping. I sure do hope they can get access to that. Put that at high gathering priority. And we'll see what happens. There we go. The hole has been fixed. And now my district here can drain. Slowly but surely. I mean, this will be nice. This will be a lot of water once I have it all leveled out. But, you know, there's going to be a handful of incidents along the way. Oh, this looks like 2. I'll worry about leveling it out later. Because I need to get to this level here, and then I'm going to have to fucking blow this up. Yeah, all them beavers are getting a little honky. Oh yeah, you know, one problem is because there's a... I need to get a zip line over here so they don't have to go so far. Zipline station. I wonder if I could squoze it in over here somewhere. Huh. Just a little bit of a squozening. Yeah, that's gonna get blocked off. Suppose I can put it here. It's gonna cut into our sunflower seeds a little bit. Oh boy, a drought. Can I also get this done? As the project is not done yet. I gotta say, losing all that water, mighty unfortunate. Of course, the game knows that I had sprung a little bit of a leak. That's why it's sending a drought over here. Oh, hey, you have nothing to do. Let's make sure we get the last trees there. Unfortunate about another drought coming so close. Yeah, I should probably see about getting that that bad water fixed up. And I'm wondering what to do about the warehouses. Maybe I don't want to stack them up so much. Because they're kind of getting in the way. Unless I like started building everything up higher. Because I can't. If I don't have my zipline stations, like, up there, then, you know, having taller things is kind of block them. Wondering. This is still recovering from that little bit of a mishap that we had. Yeah, none of these sections are done yet. Well, I suppose some of these are ready to go. Is that gonna be? Yeah, it's gonna be too far. I just have to get even more builders. They're all coming here. Let's see. Oh, the dirt hole got filled up with a little bit of water. Kind of tempted to turn this into a little bit of a reservoir that I can use for some other areas as well. Build this up a little bit. And you know what? I bet the gravity batteries would probably still work even if their weight was going in water. So I could kind of be getting two uses out of that at once. Ooh, actually, yeah. Huh. Oh, I don't have any sort of power connection over here to make use of my main reservoir. But now that I'm starting to straighten out these lines here, yeah, I could be getting in some gravity batteries to make it a little bit better. Huh. Okay, well, landscaping. Let me not build those until I know for sure. Actually, I build a terrain that it's not gonna matter if there's a hole underneath it. Okay. There's a moth in my room. How unfortunate. If only Yanni Neko was here to catch the moth for me. It flew behind my monitors before I could try swiping at it. Let's see, power gravity battery here. So yeah, if I just hang him over the edge, I bet that'd work. Let me, let me do it the other way. Yar. And then y'all just have to figure out how to connect these to power properly. I mean, ideally, just coming over this way would work. Shit, maybe I should. Oh, the tunnel's not really being used for anything else except for drainage. Yeah, I could replace it with power. Although, I know I was gonna run power over here, although I tore all that up before I even built it. Let's see, if I ran it over here. Could kind of cut through the pines. It's not like I'm really... How am I doing on? Yeah, I'm fine on sap. I just can't process it fast enough. Yeah, I could... actually that's going to be a little bit of a problem. I bet I'm not going to be able to build. Ooh, actually, hold on. I wonder if I could just take out the platforms and the tunnel should still be intact. Let's see. And then I can run power down there. Not really sure where else I'd like connect it up at. It'd be least obstructive if I just dug a tunnel, like, I don't know, cutting through here and maybe connecting to the water line. Because I do kind of have this running through here. And it of course doesn't matter if the power or if the power line is flooded. It's just rotating wood. Well, hopefully the reservoir had enough time to, oh yeah, the reservoir is basically had time to heal. From that slight mishap. It's not completely full, as evidenced by the fact that it's not spilling out over top. But, it's full enough. They're going... Well, yeah, just once I figure out some way to connect these gravity batteries. But yeah, I suppose I could also just square this up, and that'd be a lot easier to do. I'll pause these for now. Because this is already down at the ground floor of the map. So, yeah, I could put this to work. And also turn it into a little bit of a reservoir. Would let me get rid of the minor amount of work that I have going on over here to keep like these lightos here. And I wonder what else I could do with the water. I'm just having it to the reservoir as long as I had some way to hook it up here. Yeah, that'd be fine. Oh, hey, it is completely full. Nice. Excellent. We have recovered. A lot of these are pretty far from the district, but like once this is set up, it's not really going to be a problem. And I could easily tap the water from here. Drought has started 6 days. Oh, that's not even that bad. Flooded building. Eh? Wonder how that got flooded. Oh, there goes the power again. I do wonder how many gravity batteries it would take to keep me going through the whole drought season. I guess it really depends on how long the drought is, but yeah. I could also dynamite this all the way down to the bottom. The water obviously wouldn't really help, but at least the gravity batteries would be able to take advantage of it. It's just getting the line connected. It's going to be the problem, because I'm not really sure where I'd connect it to. I mean, I know I have a power network going through here, so it'd probably be the easiest to get it lined up there. Just get rid of all the platforms and replace them with... Actually, I guess I don't even need to really get rid of the platforms. I could just do another tunnel. Well, that's why I'm trying to keep my dam level with the outlet, so that, you know, pressure can just exert it out normally, so I don't have to use mechanical pumps. And I know, you know, actually pumping the water out here, but I have my actual water. This is for this like little side colony here. I have my actual water here. This is what the reservoir always works to keep. So for drinking water, that should be no problem. That's why on these I'm not just putting, you know, triple dynamites in. I'm trying to level this all out, because I'm pretty sure this level, if I put a triple, it'd be too low. I'm trying to just get an eye out. Got a point? Yeah, but if I'm already... For water, I didn't really see much of a point to it, but I was thinking about just trenching this all the way to the bottom, just because, like, it'd kind of be serving two functions. You know, obviously any water there would basically be useless, since I wouldn't really be able to get it out. But if I'm going to be having the gravity batteries inside the reservoir, then, you know, extra depth would help. And this reservoir is not that high over ground level, right? Yeah, it'd be like an additional 3 tiles of height. So what, an additional 3,000 horsepower megawatts or whatever each? Ooh. Let's get those. Okay. A lot of these are just going to be too much of a hassle to take down, I think, without doing what I wanted to of basically encasing this. Oh, you know what? I actually could use a mechanical pump to pressurize it. I did read that you can, if you have nowhere else for the water to go, you can actually have pressurized water in an enclosed space. So let me get even more out of my my reservoir. Did they get that? They did. Okay, landscaping. We'll just take another tunnel here and, yeah, replace it with logs. I imagine, yeah, I guess I have to use the tunnel. I'm pretty sure with how the dirt gets supported, I could take these platforms out and it'd be fine. Yeah, I could, consider there's already a hole here, I could just run the power down there. Let's see. Okay, that got built. Let's level it out. Nice. Yeah, I'm just kind of wondering if I want to actually use this path for anything. I don't think anyone's actually using this path to get anywhere. Oh, especially since it's fucking disconnected. Right, because this had another district, so I had to cut it off. Okay, well, we'll see if people start using this path. I was just thinking about getting, like, a second one. A second one placed out to have the power line running across it. Just so that I could still have this backup path. If I need to, but I'm pretty sure with the zip lines, no one's ever going to be taking the ground path. Hmm. Okay. Mm-hmm. Nice. Slowly getting this place nice and leveled out. Of course, I'm almost at the point where my fill valves were, but... Ooh, yeah, that's actually going to be a little bit of a problem. Because I can't dynamite and replace it with a fill valve. I'll have the water, but no real way to get it out. Maybe I'll wait on future demolitions. Whoops, I did not need these here. Considering they placed these here, they should be able to pick them right back up. Do not eat. Be uncomfortable, Reki. Don't let them tell you what to do. Oh, this whole place is almost leveled up. Nice. Or leveled out. Excellent. Potato. I think it's time to get some more potatoes. Plant crop. Oh, hold on. I need 41. Not bad. B. B. Okay. Where's that go? Okay, so path here. Then I'll get rid of these resources. And then we will put more taters. Probably gonna have a handful of beavers getting stung, but you know. It's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Okay, plant crops. Potato. Excellent. Oh, yeah, I might have to get some more underground. What is it? Some more undergrounds. Irrigation. But this should help. And with how much it's gonna boost these. considering we're already starting to increase how much potato we have, it should definitely greatly help. And yeah, I could probably refactor these. Have a beaver stung by a bee? No! I guess maybe I need to have, maybe I need to start getting into bots. That's why I was wanting to get a lot of taters. Once I have excess taters, like I have enough grilled potatoes to meet everyone's needs, and then we have extras, I'll start converting those into biofuel. And then, beep boops. This is making me really nervous. 1.2 days, I'm pretty sure we can get through it in time. Okay. Area for maximum effect. I think I'll just build them so that they're not overlapping. Building lacks power. Oh no, well, haven't they been lacking power this whole time? What if I should just square this up? So that it's a lot easier to do, and then when I start doing like platforms and stuff to be able to build more dirt and like access everywhere. I mean, I'd have a lot less wasted space. Yeah, let me figure out how I'm gonna connect this. Ah, you know what? I have a plan. I wonder. Really is a shame that I can't build power over contamination barriers, but it is what it is. So yeah, what I was thinking was just fucking loop something around here. I suppose I could do the same janky thing I have here. You know, I've got an idea. To the other side of the path? How do you mean? Oh, like, this path. That wouldn't really solve what I'm wanting to do, because I was gonna put vertical power shafts. If there were impermeable vertical power shafts, that'd be nice, but I'm pretty sure the impermeable thing only works for the top of the tile. Drought ended. Gibby. Let's get that water flowing. Does mean I can platform over the barrier. Problem is the folktail water connection is on this floor, so if I put a platform, it'd be over it. Let's see. Hold on. Access to one spot. Yeah, okay. I guess I could bump this out here. And then... let's see. Put that there. And assuming diagonal contamination's not a thing, then it should be good. Okay, it's receding. So, let's see, vertical, then we'll get this going, landscaping. Sorry, one more platform. And then, where am I gonna want this underneath here? Let's see, landscaping, a tunnel. This is the game we gotta play, huh? Okay. That should work. Well, these beavers are not gonna have a good time getting over here, but whatever. Oh, what happened to my stairs? Are they even gonna be able to access that? Yeah, they should be fine. Then how many tiles do I need to blow? Actually, this doesn't need a tunnel. So that should be 2. Landscaping. Doot. That should be good. Wait, why is this tile no longer getting contaminated underneath this this vertical power shaft? That's kind of weird. I only have barriers here because I needed a path going across, so I have them in front of the fill valve. I could have sworn it worked. Under the vertical shaft. No. Because I can't do that. Hey, yeah, there's no other, there's nothing here. Because it was passing through. Water moves above them, it doesn't work. Okay. And then I can just use normal shafts here. Alrighty. Oh, hold on. Let me get this here. That should hopefully help. I don't know if this this zipline's going to be any better for them, but maybe. Hmm. Yeah, I figured that there doesn't automatically get passed, which means I'm gonna have to very slowly deal with this. But hey, at least it'll be pushing a little bit more irrigation down the line. And then let's see. Oh yeah, this is all good to go. Okay. Not quite as flat as I was wanting, but you know. Damn it. Forgot I needed to put this here. What's the unless I destroyed these. Whatever. Okay. Rip this up. Landscaping. I just didn't put a dynamite there because I didn't want it to push the tiles like away. Then we'll get through here. Mm-hmm. Right, and I do need to blow a hole through this. Hmm. How do I keep pushing the fucking delete button? Well, because they're both red. Of course, the detonate button's a lot bigger, but you know. I'm used to pressing one shiny red button over another. I just need to start using that detonate keybind. And then what else? I mean, this already gives me so much more water to work with. But yeah, I do need a... You know what? I bet I could tunnel this and then replace it so I don't have to blow my way down. Yeah, and then I'll replace it with fill valves. Now how do I get down there? Perfect. Yeah, we're gonna have a minor flooding incident, but it'll be fine. It's a shame that I don't need to manually fire these off. Okay. Demolish. Cover those. And then hopefully you guys can grab these. Flooded building, yeah, I know. Then fill valve. Okay. My water. Oh, they're building them from above. Oh, that makes sense. Can I copy settings? Yeah, V. Okay. Neat. Okay, then I kind of do need to get rid of these fill valves here because they're not gonna... They don't really need to be here. I suppose I could just replace the rest of this with dirt. Can I put deleted? There's a structure on top. Ooh. Oh, hey, new well-being high score. Very nice. Kind of what I had to have it be like more contiguous, but I guess since I don't know when the next drought is. Well, I mean, a drought just ended. I'll wait until I get these gravity batteries done, though. Okay. 9.75. And it's been working. Maybe 0.75 is too much. Okay. And then, yeah, I just have to flatten the rest of this out. Let's see, landscaping. Guess without a way in there, that's going to be a little bit harder to do what I need to do. But let me go check on my little power connection here. Zoop. I mean, once this is set up, then I won't need to worry about anything else. Nothing to do in range. Ah, finally. Now, can I go ahead and get rid of all these, oh, the stumps will just disappear. Nice. Let's go ahead and get rid of this. This. And then I believe you up here. Shouldn't even have anything left. Yeah, these are all just like shitty trees. Ah. Okay, that's why. And yeah, let me go ahead and flatten this out. Here in Numbitopia, we hate anything that's not level. I probably have enough to, flatten this out and still deal with my ongoing reservoir expansion. Very nice. Okay. I'm still not really sure how to best tackle my little reservoir problem. Because, yeah, I was thinking about maybe just giving it a, oh, what is it? Giving it a cap. And then, you know, obviously it wouldn't really matter digging downwards, or building downwards. That would eat a tiny bit of space for all the little supports that I'd have to build. If I built them out of dirt, I guess I could build them out of wood. I've got a lot of planks. But then I'd have to give it power if I was wanted to give it pumps to like pressurize it properly. Just to squeeze a little bit more. Oh no, the gravity batteries, if I'm wanting to incorporate those, I'm not going to be able to pressurize it. Okay, well, never mind. Let's not worry about that then. It would be nice if these tunnels automatically also place the path. Um, 41. Right, I need to get another residential area. Get that going, get some impermeable floors. I mean, everyone should be pretty happy with this. Also, damn, they really chewed through those new beds that we had. We have no free beds anymore. How's this Agora doing? Supplies will last for 50 hours? Damn. Maybe it was an intentional choice of wording. You know, these beavers chew through a lot of stuff. Gotta keep their teeth sharp after all. Yeah, I'm just glad that... How is there water in there? There shouldn't be water in there. That's a separate hole that I dug. Huh. That's odd. Maybe I should have pulled the power line out a little bit further. So I could have given it like a barrier or something. Yeah, that's really weird. Well, I don't want the water to be, bad water particularly, to be filling up here. I have an idea. Because if there's nothing else, I'm just trying to wonder like how it would have possibly overflowed. Let's pick up that rubble, and then we can redo this. Get rid of that, get rid of that. Wonder what's gonna happen if I just fill this with dirt. Okay, well the water just disappears. Fancy. Let's see. Okay, then I'll put this here, and hopefully having a tile here should, I don't know, prevents it. Unless like the groundwater can like seep through tiles, but no, that shouldn't. I don't think that's how that works. If it did, you'd basically have to build dams out of impermeable stuff instead of using dirt. Oh hey, the reservoir is almost completely filled. TV. Construction, yeah, let's try to get that site filled in. Hopefully sooner rather than later. What else to give them some medical beds around here? I suppose I could give them some houses here too. Metal blocks. How are we doing on metal? Oh, we've got a lot of scrap metal. I suppose I could have tried connecting it to this line, but this doesn't really go far enough. And I've already started chunking down or taking out a line down here, so you know, it's a little too late for that. I mean, I guess I could have connected it like here and then line this up here. I'll see if I can figure out just not getting this full of groundwater. Hopefully it doesn't become a problem again. Or bad water. Because, yeah, considering this is going to be connected, it's going to cause a little bit of an issue if that's a reoccurring problem. But, yeah, we'll see how it goes. I'll make sure all this dirt's completely filled in before I do another dynamite. Nice. Detonate. Okay, that should all be good. Let's go ahead and keep that tunnel flowing. Oh, this is gonna be such a pain to, I'm gonna have to, like, build it one by one, because I assume they're not gonna build it intelligently. I guess unless I... yeah, tunneled the whole thing out, but... I mean, obviously I'd get my platforms back, but still, that'd be a lot. Then again, once this first one is done, I could just put tunnels here and not check back on it later, because I'm not gonna have to keep building paths one by one, since they'll at least have a path going all the way down, and it's not gonna be a problem beyond that. Let's see, vertical power shaft, do, and then connect these. Baked potatoes are going up. Let me go check this out. Ooh, hey, this looks all done. Nice. And look at all that extra space I have for trees. So I'm gonna have to do a little bit more irrigation, but yeah, I was thinking about having an underground river, but as long as it doesn't have an open hole, it should probably be fine. I do wonder how far down it would reach, or how far across, like where we'd need to ideally place the river for maximum stability. Almost. What does it even cost besides an explosive? Is it just the explosive and the 6 wood? On the extract as well. Okay. I think just for my sanity. I'll do another tunnel here. So I can just have the power going along it. And still have access to the path if I need it. And then I'll just check on this later. Okay, let's see about this reservoir here and how I'm possibly gonna fully level it out. I suppose I could build some scaffolding on some of the higher points. Let's see. Flooded building. Okay, I see the problem. Hopefully I can get that from there. How does this keep getting more water? I suppose when I opened this up temporarily, the floodgates could have flooded that. That would make sense. Dehydrated. I wonder if I should give them some water here. What is going on with the water level? Oh, yeah, the excavations are slightly jiggling it around. Yeah, maybe I'll give them a large tank. Oh, you know what? I could also put I could make a hole here and give it a water pump. And then, yeah, if anyone needs any water while they were working out in the fields, they'd have access to it. Large water pump. Probably don't need a large water pump, although... 0.55. Yeah, maybe I could do this and just, like, limit it. Limit it on how many people can work here. I'd probably just give him the other thing, if I'm gonna do that. Wet fur. Oh, I guess the wet fur is a basic need. Yeah, I could easily put this here. And I could have a little hole back here, because, yeah, I've got all this water. It'd be trivial to just, you know, expand this wherever, and where I made a hole, water would fill into. They're getting a lot of bee stings, though. How unfortunate for them. Let me see about getting some sort of suit for them. A beekeeper's suit. Let's recover those. I'm probably not even gonna have enough room for those planks. Power, let's go ahead and get them normal shafts, because I don't think I need verticals, and if I do, then I can just build it later. Where am I even gonna connect this at? Let's see. What are those gravity batteries gonna come down at? So yeah, I saw there was a hole here that I could probably tunnel down into. I'm gonna have to bring it up and over, because obviously if I just blow a hole here, that's gonna cause a little bit of a problem. So let's see. If I get this landscaping, we'll get this, that I can bring a shaft over, and then I wonder, yeah, this one should be fine. And yeah, I don't think they're ever going to use this path here. 78, 77, I don't think I've ever noticed a beaver ever use this like footpath, so I guess it wouldn't be a problem if I filled it in. And it'll still, if there's any sort of flooding incident over here, it'll still have it'll still be open enough that the water can leak if it needs to. So let's go ahead and blow this up. Triple, we'll get that going. Yeah, let's go start getting these gravity batteries allowed. Unsure how much the 5 of these will do, even when I tunnel downwards so they have a little bit more space. Speaking of, I don't know what floor they're on. 4, okay, so yeah, I should probably use a triple. Get that and get that. And yeah, I might just have to make a path going down to level a lot of this out. Oh, you know what? Overhangs. Are overhangs made out of... What are they made out of? Oh, they might have a little bit of metal. I'm guessing I can't have a... Oh, I can have a suspension bridge. Can they build off of a suspension bridge? Because I could probably make use of that. I know with overhangs I can chain them if I need to. Hangovers? I didn't realize the beavers had alcohol. I'd say me alcohol, but of course they're not cats. Okay. Let's see. That's still not enough. Alright. Landscaping, we'll do one more. Oh, that's probably not even going to be deep enough, actually. Yeah, for this. I guess we'll have to make it even deeper. Let's see. That might prove to be a little hard to trace. Let's see. Am I gonna have to do it from here? No. Okay, it just got unselected somehow. Okay, so if I look at it from top down, what floor is this on? 1. Okay. I think I actually got it pretty spot on, right? Damn, I'm good. Why I put that path down was actually perfect. Okay, then that'll be connected, and I'll have somewhere for the gravity batteries. And I could just, like, raise them up as time goes on once I figure out a good way to do that. Hell, I could even just make this reservoir, take it all the way to the map height. That way I have lots of water. Although at that point I'd have to, I don't know, do something with this. I'll also bring it up to map height. It's been a while since we've had a bad tide. Yeah, let me also go ahead and see about, I guess, getting some paths downwards. Some of these are going to be kind of a pain with overhangs, so perhaps I'll just make a little normal stairwell. That'll have to do. 2, a 1. Okay. Let's connect that. And then some of these are going to be kind of a pain. Maybe for some of these odd one outs, I'll just give them a fucking suspension bridge or something. I wonder if that's going to count. Let's go ahead and remove this. Suspension bridge 2. If they can get it from 1 over, or if they have to literally be right above it. Guess we'll find out. Okay. So they can reach 1 over. That works. Yeah, that's gonna be too far. Do that, and then... Oh, can I not build it off the side of, Oh, I'd have to take that off the path. I'll just build a stair. And then... They should be able to get those, and then these ones in the back are gonna prove to be a little bit of a problem. Okay, let's see how that works out. Then yeah, this is gonna take a long ass time. But I don't think I need multiple paths going through here, like here, because I'm not really irrigating there. Unless I took all this down for more usable area. It's like I could do. Certainly make things a little bit easier. But yeah, let me also see about getting this. What if I should give them a big water tank or not? Let's see, if I get that large water pump there. So I just think I need the one sticking out. This game really needs a ghosting function like what Factorio has. How deep does it go? How deep do I need to go for my water? Two. That should be right. Yeah, okay, perfect. And then, yeah, I can get some other things for... But I wonder if I should give them the Lido. Because if this is for recreation, I wonder if they're actually going to use it during work hours, or if they like only use the shower for basic fur, or because this is both fun and basic needs if they'd end up using it. I'm not 100% sure. But for... Let's see. All right, I'm actually gonna have to trench it on over. But that's no problem. So that's going there. Well, I guess that is gonna be slightly a little bit of a problem. Suppose I could just build knock one of these out. It's not like it's connected or anything, so yeah, I could just knock it out for now. Tunnel, yeah, this can go here and then here, and unless I wanted to Simoleon. You mean Simlish? Isn't Simoleon like another way to say money? Or yeah, isn't that the Sims money? On Simoleons. You know, maybe I will. Just for accessibility. We'll go ahead and trench this here. I do love explosives. The bad tide. Okay. I mean, luckily my dam here is full to bursting. It's only a week-long bad tide. I mean, they speak something, all right. Let's watch this flow in and watch my beautiful system cause a flood down downlands. 3%, 5%, and then those immediately fucking slam open, and this tidal wave comes ripping down. That almost spilled over. But almost does not count. You know, almost only counts in horseshoes and hand grenades, and everything else is fine. Nice. Wait, how'd that get water? I'm responsible for that too? I must have had a lot of flooding down here. I'm guessing it's back when those, what is it? When the dam was having some construction. Also, sorry guys. Let's see, we'll put that there. Get a path here. Get the normal shafts here to link them up. And I'll see if I can't get that top priority so you guys can be freed. I'm sure you'll survive, you know. You've got food and water. Minor loss in productivity here. Where's that damn beaver carrying the last of the planks? They built something else first. There we go. Starving. Well, you guys can, like, go now. There they go. Get this going. Then once that's connected, this will be good, and we'll be ready for the, for this to be going. Let's see. Detonate. Then that's connected. Then I just have to punch straight through it. And everything will be fine. Okay. Let's see. 3. So many more levels will have to go down. So this needs 1. This needs 2. And this needs 3. Okay. So 3. And then this floor needs 2. We also go ahead and get a stair here, so that I don't forget about that. And this probably needs to be linked up over here. Yeah, they're probably not gonna be able to get that one. But all in due time. And yeah, that's gonna be a constant problem. I suppose we can square this up here, so maybe don't need to excavate that. Let's see how it goes. Oh, you know what? They're not gonna be able to get these either, because they're a little too high. I suppose there's not really a good way to deal with this, but I think this should probably work. And if that works, then so too should this. Okay, this has nothing else near it. I can get rid of that. I can get rid of these. This one should be good. Okay. Let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of this. Okay. Oh, I do wonder how much water this reservoir is actually going to be able to hold once it's finally completed. Because it's certainly going to be a lot. we doing over here? Still a work in progress. This is still a work in progress. Just about there. Then, of course, this will fill up a little bit. Oh, dear. Right, I forgot about this. I might need to do something about this. Maybe redraw this line. Yeah, that's a little bit of an oops. Let's see. Probably have it cut over here for when it's in bad tide. I know I was eventually wanted to turn this into an aqueduct, but I think that's going to be a little bit more further on. Oh, also, I've got completely full food. All right, and these floors are also done. Let me go ahead and get that other housing district set up. So this is what, double lodges. Yar. Get them triples. And then... Sorry, that didn't need to be here. And then what? Turn this into a little rooftop terrace? You know, that's actually going to cause a little bit of a problem with those roofs, but perhaps if I just put... Am I even going to be able to put platforms over it? No. Hello, Haley. Yeah, that's actually going to cause a little bit of an issue. I suppose if I just changed... It should be fine, it should be fine. We'll be okay. And then how do I even build this? Paths and structures. Yeah. And then double platform here. Ah. Well, that sure causes a little bit of a problem now, doesn't it? Landscaping. Okay, no, I can't incorporate that easily. I suppose if I put it like literally on the top. Well, I guess then it'd be an actual rooftop terrace, and I wouldn't have to lose housing for it. Well, these guys wouldn't be, maybe they might not be within range of a roof, but we can work with that. Then how did I have this set up? So this is the stair. Ah, I see the problem. These are rotated wrong. Double lodge. There we go. I was like, shouldn't there be stairs there first? Indeed, there should have been. So we'll get this here, and then a double. Spiral stair, spiral stair. And this needs to be a triple, I believe. Yeah. Okay. Now, as far as the rooftop terrace... Ah! What was that for? Let's see. I am wondering how to best approach this. Might actually be a little rough to get this here. And to bed so soon. Oh, you know what? What am I even worrying about it for? I already have my solution to this, like, built right in. I'm just being silly. Ooh, shit, that's way too high. Hold on. I still need my my scaffolding to get up here. But then I can just take down some of the scaffolding and we'll be good from there. Okay. Well-being, decoration. Oh, and then the housing on the end, of course, of course. Let's get the roof. Big Eeps will have a good sleeps. Let's see, Scarecrow. Weather vane. Beaver statue. Bulletin board. Shrubbery. Lamp. Bee horror movie. Well, I hope you had a good time. Scarecrow. Okay. Then I could get shrubberies and lamps here. And I suppose for the other threes, I could put them down there, which means I just need a scarecrow. The scarecrow doesn't really... Good night. Let's see. Trying to figure out... Oh, trying to figure out how to maximize this here. Yeah, because those reach these two houses. Okay. And scarecrows. If I scroll all the way down. It doesn't give me a proper reading. Okay. Well, I believe I'm gonna need the scarecrow here. Maybe a bulletin board? And then, yeah, I could just put, like, lamps and shrubberies. Once these are done, and hey, we'll have these houses. 62 unemployed beavers. 0 free beds, though. Triple lodge. Oh, right, those are also under crowds. I think I might need to tear these down just to force the beavers to use the new locales. These will be better housing, so yeah. Let me go ahead and relocate some beavers. 3 houses. Also don't want to explode my population too much. 36 homeless beavers. Let me also get a stair here so they're not just stuck. Well, you guys can clamber up. Yeah, we'll just wait for that to there we go. And then they'll have new housing soon, and it'll all be good. Alright, let me hydrate. Free beds. Ooh, am I getting those houses already? Very good, very good. Although it seems some beavers might in fact be isn't connected. Oh yeah, because the stairs are still working. Seems some beavers might be moving into the free housing before the homeless beavers can. Hopefully that homeless number hits 0 though. There's 1 lodge left. We'll have 62 free beds, although I don't know if like that 3rd bed will just be like reserved for kids. Okay, well, we're good anyway. No, I mean, Reki, why haven't you made me some tea? You could use some nice mint tea. Oh, right, and then this line here to save my crops. Well, I already have a path here. So, yeah, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make a little diversion. Unconnected building. Oh, right. Well, as long as everything else is taken care of, let's see. Let's demolish this path here. And then we can alternate some decorations. Lantern. Actually, hold on. If they can get up to 10 away, then that should mean they should be able to get to this as long as I take out everything. I will still just build it one by one, just in case they build it, like, stupidly. Okay, this one here is gonna have to be a single platform. But I have a plan, and it'll all work out. I suppose I could just alternate them, and then, yeah, this is gonna have to be a single, and yeah, I'll just pause these. Because I'm not sure how they're gonna build them. Actually, if they can get to them anyway, then we'll see, we'll see. We'll just see how they build them. And I hope this path, or this plan ends up working out. It's a lot of beavers getting born all of a sudden. You know, if we have the population room for it. Oh, we're over 300 beavers, so. Let's see. See, I think what I'll do is I'll dynamite go in here. Landscaping. And then y'all just have contamination and fill valves. Landscaping, so I should just need like one. Trying. I also have to get some stairs. I wonder if I should also get like a, maybe a zip line just so they can access this. They also get some lumberjack flag just so that, just to start chopping down some of these trees. Cause like, I guess I'm not really tight on logs, so I could just get rid of them. Like I have anywhere to store them. Resources for demolition. Yeah, let me just get rid of these. Okay. Realize a lot of these are likely going to be out of range. And then I can put contamination barriers on everything else. And eventually, yeah, I'll have some other use for this, but I completely forgot about bad tides. At least it wasn't too much of my potatoes that I lost. You know, I have to look at the bright side. So let's see here. Give me landscape, this. And I'd prefer to keep it relatively straight. And then this, that's gonna need 2. This is gonna need 1. This is gonna need 3. I'll just have to line these up here. Let's see, stairs. Platform. If I have a contamination barrier, like if I have a contamination barrier and then the water's like a lot deeper, will it still work, or does it literally have to be like on the same level? I've noticed, I'm guessing it's just the one level because they don't show up below, which might cause a little bit of a problem with how I'm wanting to dig this, but I suppose I could just make it a little bit wider if I'm really worried about it. Then again, this should be too far from everything. At this point, it's not really going to matter if there's contamination coming through here, because I won't be able to bypass this anymore once this is all done. Too far. Yeah. Good stair. I wonder how those other tunnels are doing. They probably need a little bit more paths. They're just going very slowly. Yeah, because they can only go through it at one direction. Really have a good way to get my beavers down there either for building it two ways. Actually, hold on. Oh yeah, because I'd have to make like stairs or something. That would at least let them start demolishing it from two directions. I guess if it takes a handful of years, then, you know, whatever. They're already halfway done. I'll just stick with my current plans. Let's see, potatoes are looking good, and then, yeah, this here. Now, how am I gonna work this? Double platform, so this needs to be a single, which is gonna have to be a path. And then, because if I just put a stair here, that's gonna cut it off, so I'm gonna need like another platform here. It's gonna be kind of freaking jank. But it'll work. I suppose I could have also built like, maybe made room for platforms here. That way each one had like a little rooftop terrace that they could be accessing. Let's spiral the other direction. Well, I couldn't really do that with how this is laid up, because I have the stair going up here, so the spiral has to go this way. If I pulled the stair out so that it could spiral the other way, then I mean, I could make a slight change. But I need to figure out like where I'd be getting these rooftop terraces otherwise. Because I'm clearly going to need some. I could just have like a well-being district like right in front of the housing district for them. And that makes use of rooftop terraces and whatnot. Oh, if you mean like out here. From the other side of the housing block to the right side and directly to the end of it. I don't think I'm picking up what you're putting down. Maybe I should just trench this from the other direction as well, because it's going to be taking a while. Hmm. I don't know. I don't think I'm understanding. Are you meaning like flip the rooftop terrace around and have the stairs come around on the outside? Going into the block from its end. Put it in on the corner. Do you mean like pull this out a tile so that I would actually have the room to have it spiral the other way? Or pull the one stair out? Oh, do you mean put the one stair here? Or here? Yeah, here. It's I don't think my neurons are firing on this one. How many people have rooftop access? It's not even under. Social life rooftop terrace. Honestly, I might just have the social stuff divorced from the housing districts. I do wonder if anyone in here is like getting their roof needs met. Aesthetics, they are okay. They're not getting weather vane. Weather vane and beaver statue. Really, the beaver statue's not reaching? Ah. They didn't fully build that. Oh, and it's almost done too. Okay, well that's gonna be kind of a pain to fix. Let's get rid of this one path. Could you get out there? Leave, please. Hello, Jesse. Thank you for the 5 months of T1.
Jesse Yersin just subscribed for 5 months. Ooh. Sorry I late.
How you doing this evening? Yeah. Hold on. I need to get these built. Hopefully no one gets stuck. Unfortunate. I'm doing good, just trying to do some beaver architecture. And having some slight miscalculations. Thank you for the 70 stream streak. Yippee. Some big numbers. I think you're just after Sora. I don't remember the, yeah, just after Sora. I mean, 4th place is still very impressive. Yeah. I'm really hoping once these get built, too far from the district, it cannot be reached. Because the fucking scarecrow's in the way. Okay, hold on. Shrub. Lantern. Shrub. Shrub. Okay, now that's done. Well, being I can get the Get the scarecrow back in here. Being mean. I don't know what word is supposed to be what in there, Reki. Okay, let's see. We can save this beaver. Don't worry, don't worry. Weather vane. Let me get another weather vane over here. What do you mean? You said have the stairs going into the block from the end, and then I put it in on the corner. Well, I explained, and you didn't give me a response on either of the things that I said. Oh, that's what you mean. Where is it? I don't have Discord open while I'm streaming because I have way too many people message me. I'm not talking about you. Let's see. Oh yeah, that's what I was. So yeah, okay, yeah, that's what I meant when I said either there or there. I still think I should probably. I mean, that can work, but yeah, I think I should probably have like a general area. Then again, none of these well-being things are like something that could really stack easily. Ground level. Yeah, and I can't put a platform over that. Let's see. Yeah, let me finish this and see if I'm having a problem. If I'm having a problem with, where is it? If I'm having a problem with some of these aesthetic items. Hopefully before this beaver starves. Don't worry, beaver. We're getting ya. That should be fine. I'm sure the beaver will be fine. God damn it. Okay, so I do have to be very careful with that. He'll recover. Shrub. Lantern. Okay. I know he's getting a little hungry right now. Hello, Killer Sauce. Welcome in, and meowdy every now and thank you for the raid. How are you doing this evening? I hope your stream went fantastic. Be really careful. Yeah, I have had some minor issues, but you know, these beavers should learn how to build things a little bit better. Well, very well. Yeah, what were you up to? But hello, raiders. We're doing a little bit of Timberborn today. This is my first save on, what do we got? Cycle 30. It's going okay. Just trying to get I'm trying to get some better housing for my poor little beavers here. You know, I'm trying to give them a better life. Also jamming some Timberborn. Yeah, this is my first colony. I think I started it a couple weeks ago. It's going pretty well. Most of my projects that I end up doing function exactly as I was foreseeing. Oh, there's the occasional issue. I haven't really been building a lot of these like decorations before. And I guess I've been leaving a lot of wool being off the table, but that's why I'm trying to get these like compact housing areas to get a lot of these well-being things, or a lot of these decorations is squeezed in to meet my beavers' needs a little bit better. Ooh, they're doing good. I'm a little worried about, let's see, what's a weather vane? Explain this game? I suppose I could try. I don't know how experienced I am with this only being my first colony, but you know, I'm picking things up. If I get a weather vane here, I might be able to have the stairs going here. Of course, if I wanted to keep placing down things, that'd be a little Be a little bit harder. Unless I had it like coming through here and then angle around, that would let me spiral it the other way, I think. Yeah, okay. I mean, what do you need help with in particular? Is there anything giving you a little bit of a hang up? Oh, this did work perfectly. Nice. Okay. Something that I found out. So, beavers can build down endlessly, right? Well, if they're right above something, or like one tile over, but they can only build it like one tile, and that's kind of been causing some issues. Which is why I have these like random stairs, and luckily this actually worked out, so I'm pretty happy that worked. Detonate that. I built the wrong dynamite. Whatever. Delete. Let's see. Let's get all this floor down. And then this should be good. Let me get rid of these. I'm trying to expand my reservoir right now just so that it has a little bit more water. It's gotten... I keep doing that. I keep doing that every time. I keep demolishing explosives that I mean to activate. Why do I keep doing that? Okay. 1 explosive and 2 extract. Is that worth saving? Maybe. I just need to press the hotkey to detonate you. I even pressed the hotkey for delete on that. I don't know why I keep defaulting to that. It's causing me some problems. Pause. Oh, let me resume this. Let's see. How are we doing here? Let me make sure everyone's getting their aesthetics. Yeah, this is working out. Now, if these beavers are getting their aesthetics filled as well. Oh, thank you for the follow, Killer Sauce. Oh, welcome into the cat club. Weather vane. Yeah, the weather vane should have, should be good. Maybe him skishu? Maybe. Maybe on this particular, meowder. Let's see. I wonder if I get rid of the scarecrow and this beaver statue here, if we'd still have good coverage. Because I kind of want something that... Well, I know this isn't exactly a, you know, a blueprint game, but... I like something that I could... The fuck happened to you guys? How'd you all get stranded here? Right, but gotta eat and get ready for bed. I do not mind at all. I appreciate the raid, and I hope you have a good meal and a good rest of your night. And hopefully we'll catch you again in the future. I genuinely don't know how these guys got stranded. I've not done anything over here. How'd they get stuck down here? And there's a lot of them, too. Maybe they're just doing like some beaver teleportation or something. There we go. Let's demolish this. I might even put a valve just so this doesn't backfill. Let's see. Fill valve. Too far from a district. Numbev? Why Numbev? Okay, hold on. I'll do this one right here. Numbev, there. We have one Numbev. Too far. Yeah, okay. But I guess however we need to get across there. So we're gonna take it away the contamination barrier, but eh. Fill valve, yeah, that can just be unlimited, and then I won't have to worry about that getting out anymore. Mm-hmm. Okay. My Beevsona. Numbeaver can't hurt you. Meanwhile, Numbeaver. Alright, how's this going? Nah, that's probably it. Okay. There is no such thing as Numbeaver. And anyone that says so is an enemy of the Numby state. You won't get to live in these nice beaver blocks here that I've built. We'll put you in the outskirts for spreading lies about Numbeaver. Numbeaver is just a folktale. You know, actually, if I put the stairs over here, I could probably. I wonder if I can get a decoration. I can get a decoration underneath the at least under the double. Okay. Oh, and of course, if I move the stair here, you know what? Some people are gonna get stranded, but that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Let's see. Treated planks. Let's re-examine this. Okay. Because if I have the path come up here, then I can have it swirling around the other way. Well, let's see. Well, that has to be there, so let's see. We'll get the platform here. And then this is gonna have to be a double. That's gonna be a triple. Okay. And then... And then I just need to get a path there. Which I could do here and here. And then, yeah, that'd leave me these two spaces to still build something. And still have my access on this front path. Okay. That'll work. The hell, I could even just... Nah, the spiral staircases are... Well, I guess I've already put a triple there. No, we'll put a spiral. There. How's that? That also gives me enough for... What was someone running low on over here? Let's see. I need to see what some of these other people are running low on. Anarchy in Elven Ring, a spooked in Amnesia. Yeah, there was a couple spooks. But don't worry, the beavers will be free. They will be freevers. Decoration. Let's get another one of these here. Too far. Oh yeah, because it can't build downwards. There we go. Perfect. How's that, Equus? That's pretty good. Oh, and then I can have my industry zone, yeah, right back here. And it'll all be connected to power. Excellent. Something else that I've been doing, you know, for those new around here. It's a little materially inefficient, but I did come across the tip of running vertical power shafts underneath everything to have a more interconnected power grid. And also, if you want to have the rest of the map like look a little bit greener, you know, it can work for irrigation there. One tile's not a lot of irrigation, and you also need to put impermeable floors so that they don't keep flooding. But it's been really useful for me connecting everything together. And I do like having an interconnected power grid, so it's been nice. How are we doing over here? Right, I need to check all the people coming out of the houses and make sure that they get everything that they need. Oh, they're looking good. Okay. Scarecrow. You know what? Oh, what if I should remove the scarecrow? It's kind of hard to tell because it comes here, but yeah, it wouldn't actually hit every level on the first floor. Let's go ahead and have that's actually not even going to help the other house. Okay. It'll help this one at least. Scarecrow and I don't know, a shrubbery. There we go. I think that's working out. Oh, and do I have extra taters? My taters are slowly increasing. Alright, I need to get water over here. Water pump. Let's go ahead and limit that to 1 workers. And then the storage. We'll get a large water tank here for water, of course. And maybe I'll give them a light over here. So it's gonna need 4 tiles of demolition. Okay. I could even probably just have the water pump, to be honest. Sorry, that number is fucking everywhere. Well, let's see if they get thirsty. They can run over here and it'll work. Oh, you know what? This might not be deep enough for a Lido. Oh, maybe it is. Water's slowly pressurizing. Okay. 7-6. Then what about here? Right, I needed to finish getting this. So, what I'm wanting to do here... Hold on. Let's see. Landscaping. Then that'll have to be dirt. Let's see. And I might have to stair step this a little bit. I'm wondering where to actually like connect this over at. Maybe at this like angle here. I can just like fall down and be fine there. Hmm. Okay, well. Well, that, then. They can't get to that. Gotta wake up early. Aw. We'll have a good night, Rickies. I appreciate leaving a tab open. Have a good sleep. Oh, and I'm gonna have to give this dirt as well. Oh, you know, once I get the fill valves, I can use those to cross. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Then landscaping, we'll get a fill valve here. And then 2 fill. Two fill valves there. And then you'll just need some dirt. Because I'd like to straighten this out. I guess this doesn't really matter, but you know what? It matters to me. Oh, and then yeah, I can have the contamination sensors. Might have to move them a little bit up. I might have to get multiples actually. Okay. And then landscaping. Let's get this finalized. This water should eventually dry out and not cause an issue. Dynamite. Then I can get another fill valve here. Sorry, not there. Fill valve here. And then a path across. And then perhaps some doit. I do wonder if I can put the sensors on top of these. I sure hope so. I guess I could have the sensors here. Let's see, automation. Let's see, contamination sensor. That'll work. And then you'll just have to have a relay. Performs electrical operations. Yeah, if I just have an ore relay. This doesn't really need to be anywhere in particular. So I should probably have like a consolidated center for my relays. Let's see. Source to contam check. Not XOR is one input is on. Okay. So yeah, that'll be 5 and 6. If sensor 5 or 6. Perfect. And all will be well. And these can be automated for if it's on, unlimited. If it's off, none. And then these can be, if it's off, unlimited. If it's on, none. Perfect. Yeah, that should all dry out, and that'll be good. And now I have a contaminated water diversion. Oh, thank you for the head pats, yeah. And then this will last me until I build this into an Aki duck. Waiting for construction behind to be finished. Let's see. How's our... Not all of our beavers are getting full effect of the aesthetics. Then again, not all of our beavers are living in this beautiful zone that I have made. And... yeah, let's see. I have 0 free beds. I have 142 unemployed beavers. Perhaps I should get to the beaver jobs program. Let's see. Power. This is time to get some lumber mills. Go to 2x3. So let's go ahead and get all of this nice and demolished. Also, yeah, I should probably, let's see. Might as well start flattening this out. All will be flat in due time. Let's see, path. Let's go ahead and get this lined up. And then, I guess for now, can see about getting that connected. Yeah, once I get rid of all my old housing and get everyone into these new and improved ones, they'll be much happier. Because, you know, we're breaking out all the amenities here, and you'll see about incorporating the rooftop terrace into each compartment. I don't know how much the terrace can actually handle. I mean, I know there's a visitor limit here, but like, how many effectively with them coming in and out it can actually handle, you know? Well, who knows? Maybe with a rooftop terrace in each housing district, it'll be fine. I don't really think I can take a second housing block down to get another terrace, because then the range of these will all be all out of whack. I suppose I could put one at the end here, but then I wouldn't be able to really run. Oh no, I could run those above still. Maybe. I'm thinking. I guess it depends on how many people don't even have access to a terrace. And yeah, it's kind of really hard to tell. Let's see, terrace, rooftop terrace. It's one of our better ones for social life. But I can't really tell if that's everyone that's living in these apartments yet. Given that not everybody's been moved in, so I don't know if it's a perfect system. I suppose if it's not, I can always, you know, expand and maybe convert this roof here into a terrace. We'll see. The meantime, let me get a handful of medical beds. Just gonna replace these medical beds and contemplation spots. Okay. We'll see how that goes, because I want to put another housing block here. I think with this new and improved stairwell, it should be good. But yeah, we'll just have to see. I know I have other terraces others in other spots, but not actually sure like who's really visiting them. I mean, the people here are using the ones in their own home, and you know, that makes sense. But I'm wondering if there's anyone else, you know, having to go pretty far to actually use it. Yeah, of course, they're still using these. I wonder if the Lidos that I made over here getting any use. Where are they? That's getting a little bit of use. I suppose I could build a housing district over here for the farmers. I guess I don't necessarily need them all next to each other, as long as it's next to the zipline station. Okay, what's the footprint for this this housing block? Maybe I'll build another one over here. Let's see what do we got. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait. 10. 6. Yeah, 10 by 5. Oh, and I could put some aesthetic stuff back here in the corners. I mean, that's fine. Yeah, let me go ahead and see about getting a housing block over here. I think for it being at a good spot, though, I definitely gonna want it right next to the zipline station. Oh, it's gonna kind of block off the zipline station. Needs to go like anywhere over here. Let me go ahead and move the tank. I wonder. Probably squoze the tank here. Oh yeah, because it can't get up there. I'm guessing I don't have anywhere. Yeah, I don't have anywhere already up there. It's fine. Mm-hmm. 5 and 6. Yeah, we'll have to see how this contamination sensor works out next bad tide. With how condensed this should be, it's I'm hoping it works out quite well. Should more or less shut immediately. Off and on. Yeah, and then looking good. Oh yeah. How's that ongoing battery project going? Oh, it's one step away. We're almost there. Okay, then I'm going to need demolish this platform here. And is that going to be a 2? A 3? No, it's going to be a 2. Okay. Put a 2 there. Excellent. Everything is coming together. Carousel. Yeah, I need some more. Need some more fun places for them. We'll see about getting a carousel soon. How much did I need for those industrial areas? Lumber mill. 3, 4. Okay. And then, let's see, impermeable floors. I guess it's going to be a little bit of a problem with how I have those roads laid out, but it'll be fine. And I'm sure the beavers will absolutely love the sound of running water right under their houses. Ooh. This looks good. Okay. Get rid of these stairs here, and everything else should fall into place. Everything else is not, in fact, going to fall into place. I should have left the stairs there. Okay. We'll get that there, and then that should be triples as well. Okay. Oh, there's that one piece I missed here. And then this. I'll just get a single there. And this reservoir has almost been flattened out. Looking good. Oh, let's see. We'll see how it shapes up. I know I've still got quite a lot of flattening to do. Underwater stair? Because the beavers need the paths. But still, you can see when they swim right above the path. You can't just, unfortunately, you can't just have the beavers, like, path anywhere through water. Starving and dehydrated. You're literally in fresh water. Just take a big gulp. Let's see how this ongoing project of flattening out this reservoir so that it can fill even more water here. It's been quite a thing, but as it gets flatter and flatter, I'll have to use less and less stairs just because, you know, they'll have access to everywhere that they can go. That pump isn't going to be able to reach if it goes any deeper, but that's fine. How's this looking? And there's this here. I should probably just start stepping down by one, just to make it a bit easier for me to actually access. Oh, and the beaver can get all those. Nice. Okay, that'll work. Too far from a district. This will be the last two outstanding bits of demolition. I've got so much water here. It's a beautiful thing. Oh, and then, yeah, my little power shaft here. Looking good. Detonate. Vertical shaft. I'm probably gonna have to, like, actually place that, like, way down. Oh, right. The tunnels. Thankfully, no cave-ins. Let's wait to get all those planks back. Actually, they might not even be able to fit those. I have kind of a lot of resources. What about... storage. Get some underground piles for... We'll get logs and we'll get planks, just to have a bigger buffer. Okay. Yeah, once all this is collected, we'll be good to go. This is all looking good. Demolish the stair. Detonate these. Okay. And then let's start stepping down. It's going to be pretty inefficient with use of explosives. Hello, Hetty. How's it going? Are you ready to beaver, Hetty? Oh, this is good to go. Okay, nice. Detonate. I might just even leave that there. So EP, that's a mood. Any viewers to send? That's okay, Hetty. Don't stress too much about it. You know, it's the count the thoughts, right? Oh shit, where'd those it's only planks. I have such an abundance of them. Oh, and then this one triple dynamite here. Oh, Raggy. I do wish multi-strip was just built into OBS. I've tried using some of the plugins before and they're kind of ass. Autocorrect that to the thought that counts. Oh, what do you mean? That's exactly what I said. There was no problems here. You know, we might never know if I accidentally get another beaver with explosives, because I've already got the achievement for it, so... Who knows, I might fire off some explosives and we'll just never know. Demolish. This is still over full. Which is good. I mean, it's a lot better than when this whole thing was filled with dirt and, you know, that was a lot of wasted space. No storage space available. I doubt that. Planks. What do you mean no storage space available? Aren't those all planks? I sure do have storage space available. Is it just too far that they don't want to get to it? Whatever is an issue of just not having enough haulers. Oh my god, this is going to be such a pain in the ass to build. I just realized. Okay, well. That's highly unfortunate. Oh, well, at least this'll be easy. Okay. Well, let's see how much power this holds. I mean, already this is going to be a lot better than my other one. Not perfect by any stretch of the imagination, but better. And then, how's this looking? How's this looking? Looking good. Can I count? Okay, we're good. Let's rip that up, then we'll get a little path here. And then replace that large tank for aqua and demolish this. Oh yes, all that solid water just sitting here, ready to be gathered. Perfect. What if it might have been just more worth it to build those pillars out of dirt and excavate my way down? But well, this project's almost done, so I'm sure it's fine. And I don't need to go back to the drawing board. How are these power shafts coming along? Gotta build from the bottom up. Right, all the builders are gonna be busy with all these explosives. Is fine. We build this at least. Get these set up to top priority, so that I can level this out. And I think I might have to get another stair going down here. Yeah. That way we can kind of keep everything, you know, nice and level. Do they come pre-charged? How's my food doing with my population boom? It's still stable. Alright. And, yeah, you know what, I'm not gonna worry about. Getting this connected to power is fine. So, housing, let's see, triple lodge. How did I start this? I never got the one path going in front of it. Okay, so the double on one side. Got the path going in the middle, and then the triple. Let's go in here. So we have double. Triple, triple. Perhaps I should have left a staircase here just for, you know, just for ease of access. Let's see, landscaping. I'll put a single tile here, just so I can leave the, just so I can leave the large tank where it is. And then let's see, housing. Get that, get that. And then how did I do the second stair? Well, how did I decide? Okay. So that's just platforms all the way through. Platform. And then double lodges reversed. There we go. So spiral stairs here. I got a double. And then spiral stairs here. Okay. Get another double lodge here. And then this is going to be where the fun time is. Rooftop terrace. Okay. Why do the lodges keep... Oh, I know why they keep reversing, is because when I reverse the, when I reverse the stairs. Okay. Let's see. It's like, do I need a double there or a triple? Okay. This needs to be a triple. And then... Let's see. Get that, and then this should be a double, and then a single. And then I suppose I can do that again for the scaffolding. Actually, hold on. Hold on, if that's gonna be like that... What if I can make a slight change here? If I pull that around, but then I'm not gonna be able to build something under here. Could build something under here, though. Is it even gonna work? Let's see. Back to the drawing board. Okay, so if I get the spiral staircase here, and then the double here. Now, how's that gonna actually line up with the rooftop terrace? Okay, then we get the double there. And then that does give me room to get another here for the scaffolding. Okay. Because I'm still gonna need the, like the roofs and stuff on top of it. Let's see. Roof tiles, get those. Need this here. And then... Yeah, this can just be a 2. And then this has to be 1s. Okay. Alright, and then the final one back here, yeah. Did I have anything else? Was I building anything underneath that stairwell over here? No. Okay. Oh, and I guess with how I have it set up, I couldn't. But maybe with how I have this set up, I could? Let's see. No, it's still... Okay, so there's like literally no difference. I think this is looking good. And this is what, 2 tiles up, so... Yeah, I'll have to... Probably don't need to blow extra into it. I'll get myself an access path behind it just in case. Oh, let's just remove all this. Okay. Should be good. And I didn't even put any paths on this. Yeah, that could have probably caused a little bit of an issue. Unfortunately, it's actually kind of hard to tell where these paths are supposed to go. Get that going. Get that going. Get that there. Perfect. Oh yeah, and if nothing else, I could maybe put, No, I don't think I could put decorations down here. Okay. I'll leave the roads there for now, and then I'll remove them after that's built. I think this is, I think this R&D on this housing district is... It's definitely improving. I'm still not super happy with how I have my decorations, but I suppose if everyone's happy, then it's fine. Yeah, the scarecrows are the one thing that's a little bit of an oof. But hey, if it works, it works. I'm about to have even more unemployed beavers. What can I even have them do? What could I even have them do that'd be useful? Don't want to just give the beavers do-nothing jobs. I suppose if nothing else, I could use more builders. We do be having a real lack of builders. Then let's see. Wood. Let's get some lumber mills here. And then perhaps some gear workshops. Well, that doesn't line up. I fix. Blocked by bad water. How the fuck did bad water get in here? It's gotta be something to do with this, something around here. I suppose I could get a bad water pump. Considering any water that comes here is just gonna get stagnant. I have no idea how that happened. But, alright. Storage. Paths and structures. Ah, that's gonna actually gonna cause a problem if I put a house here. I'll work around it. Bad water is gone now, but yeah, I'm not sure how bad water keeps getting in my little underground river. Shouldn't really be anywhere for it to get to, but the fact that I got groundwater in here, seems to be a little bit of a problem. Oh, I never did put another piece of dirt here. But it'd be kind of weird for there just to be an occasional flooding problem. Not super sure. Let me get this building hut set on a high priority so that I can get more builders. And then, getting a whole bunch of industry here will let me clean up a lot of this. Not sure what I'm gonna put over there, but, you know, at least all this stuff will be nice and interconnected. Yeah, maybe the bad water pump will help, because if the water pulls up anywhere else, it should just flow right on out. I guess that's the one problem. I wonder if bad water will, like, always try to go to the highest elevation that it can. So you can kind of use gravity and water pressure to, let's see if you have any problems. Some lot of holes in here. Detonate. I guess that's disconnected, so I suppose I could do that. Probably should have just done that at 2. And the beavers are hard at work. Logs and planks. They're really really taking their sweet time. So I do kind of want to see about getting some more, you know, maybe once I get the new industry consolidated over here, I can put some more zipline stations here and maybe move these warehouses just so that some of the beavers wanting to like get down here have a more direct path instead of having to like zigzag all the way over. I'm sure that's not helping. Let's see. Kind of having a little bit of a think. I am hoping that this slightly changed housing district works even better. But yeah, I suppose I won't really be able to tell like how efficiently all this is really working out until I have everyone living in this improved district. Bad side. Well, hopefully that doesn't cause a problem for everywhere else. I see the moth. I got away again. Oh, it won't be long for this world. I'll get it one of these days. So was that a bad tide or a trout? Yeah, I think that's a bad tide. I mean, it should be more or less fine. Everything's working out quite well. This is just the one issue. Yeah, getting these builders. I wonder if that builder hut got made. Really? I have this, I keep setting workplace priority instead of construction priority, dang it. That happens a lot. Lodge, double lodge, triple lodge. Off the district center. That doesn't matter. What if I just pause on my regular lodges and get everyone out of there? Let's see. Okay. Builder's hut. Centrifuge. Fuel dump, forester, gear workshop. I wonder if I have anything else that I have set up on a high water party. I should probably have at least one water pump. Although, not that my population's like that low. What about a hauling post? Is there anyone else? Key workshop, okay, that's still being built. Oh, we'll just have to see how that goes. Let's see, construction site, we'll get that boosted up. Damn, extract and bad water sitting full. I mean, this bad water rig do be producing a lot. I wonder if it's like completely full, if they'll just sit there. I could always just increase how many workers are here. You know, give my beavers some more jobs. That'll be helpful. And then, is this done yet? Not even remotely close. I guess because they're still working on these explosives. We're making good progress, but I suppose I could get more builders' huts. Be nice if there were some other platforms for, you know, covering bigger buildings. I suppose that's what overhangs are for. It's gotta be even higher. Yeah, the normal little platform's not gonna sit high enough. Contamination. Yeah, zero contamination. It's honestly a mystery how this got contaminated. I was gonna guess that has something to do with here. I wasn't noticing any problems until I dug this hole, so I don't know, maybe water can somehow get through there. Because if this shouldn't really ever flood. I suppose there might be some issues maybe with physics sometimes. I don't know, maybe if there's a hitch in the game or something, or like when the game auto saves and its physics pauses for a second and unpauses. Oh, I don't know, I'm just guessing. I guess until this explosive job is done. It looks like they're about half done. Definitely not gonna get done before that bad tide rolls in, but like I've got enough water, and hell, with most of this flattened out, it should definitely last through the bad tide. It was just one particularly long drought where it almost didn't last. And that was kind of primarily because a lot of this reservoir wasn't really usable with how many bowls it had scooped out in it. Let's see. I guess I'll just let them be. Let's see, what are some of these other tabs? Let's see, power, well-being, 22 contemplation spots. I don't have any districts anymore. Detonate this. Get that bad water pump to pull out whenever some bad water does get in there somehow. And then I'll have this temporarily connected here. Hopefully it should filter it. I don't know where it's going to dump the bad water. I suppose I could put a pump here. But also, they're just going to be pulling bad water from all over the district. I don't think there's a range limitation I could put on that. Look to see how this contamination sensor works. I know it's like right here, but the second the bad water hits, it should be condensed enough that it should like flip close the gate before it causes any sort of issue. But we'll see. Hmm. 1.2 days to go. Oh yeah, now that this is in here, I should perhaps give myself more potatoes. Let's see. Bees. So we'll get this. Where is it? Demolish resources. This beehive. Then whenever they get around to this, I'll knock that down and put some taters. Let's see about getting some biofuel made. At the very least, I won't have to worry about any sort of power issues during a bad tide. Given how often these beavers are low on water, I wonder if I should just put like a water tank nearby. There's a big water tank over here, but it's kind of far. I wonder if they'll grab water from here, you know, between here and there. Or at least so they won't be like slowed down. Let's see, water. Oh, still 106 unemployed beavers. They should just be able to, you know, lend a hand wherever they can. And just go show up unannounced to a workplace and be like, don't worry, I'm here to help. Is this gate even... I don't think this gate's even useful. Yeah, because I mainly had it when I didn't have a bad water diversionary system, which I have for a long time. But I suppose it's not causing any problems. Oh, you know what? They're never gonna get that tank done until all this is done. At the very least, the builders don't, I think, need help. Like, they don't need to make multiple trips, you know, they just get the one thing and then they can bring it over here, and it's good. Landscaping. Ooh, we're almost there. I do wonder if I should also... I might as well. Okay. Just making sure that I don't miss anything. Let me actually lower it down to that one level. Okay. Looking good. So just these here in the center, these on the other side. Yeah, we're almost ready to go. And then my beavers can finally start getting to other works. And considering how low I am on explosives, I think I'll wait on the next big demolition. Although this is gonna be one hell of a boom. Okay, yeah, a whole bunch of beavers are showing up here to work. Let's see, construction site. Unconnect? No, right, because they're building up one, they're building it from the ground up. That of course makes sense. The fact that they're even coming over here to begin with is a good sign, though. Because that means we're getting there. Beavers injured. Ooh, I wonder if I have enough, beaver beds. Medical beds. Well, they're not all, there's at least one that's empty, but I suppose I can build some just in case, and, you know, we'll get some more contemplation spots as well. Unfortunate that more than one beaver cannot contemplate at a time, but I suppose that's just the way things are. And now for the bad tide to roll in, and for me to flood the lands down the dry riverbed. Oh, right, this. I need to check this. Did I not set up my sensor correctly? I did not. On if any input is on. Whoa, whoops. I hope that's going to be diluted enough. It looks fine. That water's looking good and clean. That's definitely not looking good and clean. What the heck is happening? Yeah, like all the bad water is just pooling up here. Okay, well, at least the bad water pump should get rid of some of it. Let's see. Oh, hey, it's running. Also, my cat wishes to be let out of my room, so apologies. I'll just be like 30 seconds. Okay, I have returned. Yeah, I don't know how this bad water keeps getting even more and more concentrated. I should get like a sensor here to keep an eye on it. Contamination. Yeah, I'm hoping at least having the bad water pump here will be nice. I suppose if nothing else, I could make this like an actual river for it to slowly flow out. But no, that would let my water out slowly. Yeah, the water's looking pretty dark. Well, at least now that I fixed this issue, it works. Although, I could probably move it back like one. We'll just have to wait and see if this situation gets any better. Right, so you're full now. What if I... Let's see. Fluid dump. What if I put the fluid dump over here for bad water? And I'll just... wait. Automate. Let's see, we'll get a path over... I don't think that's even going to help, really. I'll just have to hope that it can slowly clear out a lot of that bad water contamination. Meanwhile, go over here. How's this looking? Not quite done, but we're almost there. Maybe I should get rid of the dirt here. Because even if levees block all water, maybe that's what I need to do over here. Replace some of that dirt with levees, and I don't know, see if it helps. Might not actually mean any sort of difference, but well, we've got to check somehow. Triple lodge. Yeah, let's go ahead and just start demolishing these. Get rid of that, get rid of that. And then as those beavers figure out that they need to go find a new home, they should hopefully move into the new houses that we just set up. Might even have to preemptively remove a few other houses, just to be safe. Let's see. Okay, so I have these. I already paused these though, but I might as well get rid of them. Get rid of this. Get rid of that. Okay, we're making space. And then there's just this complex over here. I think this is my last group of housing that isn't from this little consolidated thing that I have here. Demolish. I could probably get rid of that one and be fine. Okay. Let's see. Occupied beds, free beds. Let's watch that homeless number go down. Oh, and I still have one house that is unbuilt. Let's see. This water also doesn't seem to be getting any cleaner. Maybe I might just have to give it somewhere to flow out when it's contaminated. Yeah, because if this gets any stronger, it's gonna start causing an issue. I suppose I could run it over here. Like a fill valve to only enable when there's any contamination. I'll wait until this is done. Then I won't have to worry about a pump. But I was hoping a bad water pump would solve the issue, but I can't really tell. The water is looking about the same color that it was before. Which is to say, not ideal. So damn, that water is deep. Demolish this. We're almost good to go. I might even have to make another an artificial structure here to get down, just so I can level the rest of this out. It looks like there's just two more explosive flags. Ooh. Oh, and then these over here. 129. Maybe I should get a stair here just in case they need to go around for whatever reason it is. Okay. 6.2 days left on the bad tide. I think after the bad tide's over, that might be a good place for me to wrap up for the evening. I would like to see about fixing this whole situation here, but I'm wondering if it's going to be pressurized enough. But yeah, if any bad water gets here, it should... It'd actually be a little bit harder to see with how diluted it would be. Hello, Pie. Yeah, there's a... Ooh, what's reset do? Oh, the greatest depth. Okay, that's what it does. It's unfortunate having bad water, but, you know, sometimes it happens. The bad stinky water. I wonder what's taking him so long. I guess it is nighttime. Let's see. Such as bad. No, it's basically So if you have like a liter of bad water and a liter of good water, the water is 50% contaminated. You know, it's not like a drop will contaminate everything. But if you have pools like this, it will become stagnant and like just sit there. Which is why I built a bad water pump, although I can't really tell if it's actually helping. So I might need some sort of other river, but you don't want it, once it reaches 50%, I don't remember if the 50% is inclusive, but if it's 50% or higher, we'll just go with that for now. You get this, which kills crops. It contaminates the ground. And you don't want that. Bad water. Yeah, I don't want them. I wonder if there's any way to have this like separated. Let's see, automate. Let's go ahead and pause this for now, I guess. Beating maps. The way I've heard some people talk about this game, they seem to frame it like that. This is not a challenge map, though. You know, this map doesn't really have a lot of challenges, really. This was my first time playing, so, you know, I didn't want to fucking do some big chunkish challenge map, you know. But yeah, there's a lot of maps that have like some sort of challenge or gimmick that you have to deal with. This one was marked as beginner friendly, which is why I picked it. Although my colony's pretty stable, I kind of would like to have, you know, like the whole map green. That'd be nice. That'd be a hell of an undertaking. I don't even think it's really, it'd be pretty rough to get the whole map green. Yeah, and things do get progressively harder. I don't know if the seasons, I would imagine that they're like subject to some randomness, you know, but there's various maps that'll have like these items called unstable cores, which are when they have some sort of duration on them, and after they hit their timer, they explode. Oh, thank you for the 5 stream streak. And you know, those can be placed in inopportune places, so it might like open up a path for bad water to get into your base. There's some sometimes the water sources or the bad water sources will have durations or activation timers where they initially won't be active and then they'll turn on, so that's like an additional thing that you have to worry about. Like, I was taking a look at the pressure map. It's a vanilla map. That might be something that I do next. Flooding, not really, no, that's not really. So the seasons are, there's a good season, there's a drought, and there's a bad tide. I don't think there's any season where water like flows extra hard. You know, for you to have to flood things, it'd have to be like kind of intentional. I mean, I know sometimes there's like some minor flooding, or when I have some incidents with my dam here. Oh, this looks about ready to go. Whoa, whoa, whoa. It's time for the fireworks. Let's see, let me make sure. I don't see anything else. This is looking good. Oh, hey, this is just cleaned out of bad water. Nice. All right. Let's, let me fire it off. Nice. This fucking one thing here. One thing that I missed. Okay. Right, the stair. Okay, we'll get that connected up. And then, yeah, I imagine... Ah, that wasn't down to the bedrock, but that is, okay. Just to be safe. Yeah, I'm trying to make my reservoir deeper so they can hold more water. These should... Ooh. And also these, so these here are gravity batteries. You know, they store power when I'm not gonna have any, and the deeper they have access to, the more power they can store, which is why I'm excavating underneath where their weight drops. Mm-hmm. And now I just have to have this all connected. Which... I'm not gonna lie, this is gonna be so horrible to build, so I'm just gonna build another tunnel. I really don't want to have to micromanage this. It's gonna be so awful. I probably should have just gotten a second tunnel to begin with. Well, at least the beavers can do this whole tunnel at once. Yippee. Load. Pop. Alright. And then... Let's see. Okay. I mean, it's looking good. Oh yeah, I only have one more floor to do. Not bad, not bad. And this thing will be about as flat as will be useful. Dwarf Fortress, I played it for one stream. I never did go back to it. I haven't really put in enough time to understand how to play it. So I'm almost ready to try. I will play it. I will play it at some point. Maybe I'll mix it in for a variety Saturday. I was wanting to try that one Warhounds game just to see how it is. It's you know, it's an XCOM like, and see if I would enjoy it, and then maybe going forward we'll get some Dwarf Fortress Saturdays going on and see if I can get my neurons firing for that one. Pushing it off to my deathbed. Dwarf Fortress does have you know, it has a reputation. What can I say? Let's see. Don't worry, we'll get there, we'll get there. Not spooky for Catterday. I don't really have a lot of the spooky games to play. Yeah. I guess there is still Justine for Amnesia that I need to go through, and then I do have a couple other Amnesias. I have Bunker and Rebirth. And if I recall correctly, Rebirth is more directly tied to the first one than some of the other ones are. Although I don't... The only other Amnesia that I really know about the story is Machine for Pigs. I don't really know anything about the other ones. Let's see. Crow Country. I do not like tank controls. I liked when Resident Evil finally got away from those. Not to say that there's, you know, anything wrong with it. It's just not my kind of thing. Network transfer. Yeah, 4 was the first game I recall them moving away from that. I believe... I know 1 and 2 did. I believe 3 was also built on the same engine as 2, right? Yeah, I believe 3 was similar to 2. Just, of course, the difference being the story. And gameplay-wise, it was basically the same. And then 4 was where they did the big shakeup and moved to the over-the-shoulder camera. Then 5 was something. And then 6 was definitely something. And I don't necessarily mean that as a good thing. I mean, 5 is, if you just want like a, you know, a little co-op action game, the 5 and maybe 6 are, they're fine. VRAM to play the RE4 remake? Oh yeah, I don't have that. I played through the 0 remake. And I played through the 2 remake. Resident Evil 2. You know what I really hate is that they're just fucking called Resident Evil 2 and Resident Evil 0. I'm pretty sure 0. Maybe 0 was just a remaster, because I think 0 was initially on the GameCube. I don't know. 2 was fun. I was meaning to pick up 3 when it went on sale. Although I've heard people say that the 3 remake isn't as good as 2, but, you know, I don't know. Yeah, they remade 3 with in the same engine and style as 2. Attempt placing dynamite at the bottom of the map. Okay. Right, I only need 1 more dynamite here. Let's see here. And I definitely do not want to blow a hole over there. So I'll do this. Damn, this bad tide's still going, huh? Oh, luckily the bad tidings are almost over. Excuse me. Oh, thank you, thank you. That's a rough time being a cat in summer, you know. Luckily I don't have me allergies, but, you know, sometimes you just gotta have a little bit of a snaz. Okay, there are a few places that I missed. I gotta say, with this many graphics here, it's kind of hard to tell, like, what I actually have successfully placed something on and what I haven't. But let's just start zigzagging around, I guess, and until I get everything placed. Okay. Let's see. The bad tide has ended. Yippee. And we'll just have to see if there's anything else that my current path network cannot reach. This one right here might be a little bit of a problem. But let's see. I do hate how long it takes for the water to start being visible. I really wish that just wasn't a thing in the build menu and it was left only to me turning it on and off. Because it just lasts way too long. Okay, the bad water's cleared out. Minor flooding down here. But this should be good. Then that's cut off. Excellent, excellent. It's all looking good. All right. Okay. Full of iron. It's full of something, all right. You know, this is a world where humans were, but now they're extinct. And they have pollution everywhere. It's gross and stinky. Oh, is this finally connected? It's finally connected! Yippee! Now when there's a drought, I will have some battery backups. Not necessarily a ton of it, but I'll have some of it. I'll just have to wait and see for this. Yamvu. Maybe I do need to get up here. Scuba suits? No, the beavers can just swim. Oh, I've got a whole, like, underwater irrigation network here. That works out quite well most of the time. It's how well this is getting irrigated, despite, you know, not really looking like it. Oh shit, I didn't put any, rooftop terrace. You don't have access to it. I didn't put any nice stuff here. No. Okay. How am I gonna do this? Let's see. I wanted to do this. So, scarecrow, weather vane. Let's get the scaredy crow. Oh, right. I need this done before I can really start maximizing. Okay. Where are they? Oh, right, because there's a workplace over here. Well, if all the bad water is done, I suppose that we could just pause that and we can get rid of him. And then they'll just come zooping away. Yeah, perhaps I should get some food warehouses. Yeah, I have no idea, but, you know, these aren't saltwater beavers, so we don't gotta worry about anything like that. You know what, just out of curiosity, I would like to put a stream gauge here. Just to see. Under the flow and contamination. Okay, well, I was kind of just wanting to get the bad tide, then I can finish the reservoir next time. I'm pretty happy with how the housing district worked out. You know, I did find a picture online that I made some modifications to it, and then Equus pointed out something else with the stairs that I incorporated as well. 500 material. Oh, right, because we're out of explosives. That's a problem for later. Oh, and I should probably get rid of these water wheels. Yeah, these aren't going to be doing anything. Yeah, this is never going to be flowing. Okay. Yeah, I think once this is done, we'll get some more social stuff out here as well. I should have enough potatoes, and I can start getting a bot network. And I think what I'll do is I'll have the bot district be different. I do not have a bad water reservoir. I kind of don't. I need one for power because this is generating all my power. That's also why I'm getting these gravity batteries as an alternative to it. Just so they can keep my power going. I think next time I'll either work on getting the aqueduct made. Not really sure where to take this. I guess I'd have to like cut it around here and have it dumped straight into the this is my reservoir. And then, you know, have the bad water filter out and probably have these sensors to be a little bit better. Let's see. Oh, you know, I've got an idea. Okay. And then, yeah. I was initially thinking about maybe making a bad water reservoir just to keep power going. And I suppose I could do that as a second backup. But yeah, I'll get, because the bots shouldn't need housing. So I can get some bots, some beaver bots, and then go from there. Bot components. Dump it in the middle of nowhere to make it more livable land. I could. And you know what else I could do? Hold on. So this is my main power generation. What I could do actually is kind of fiddle with this bad water source and move my water generator here. Get a reservoir here and then have it like kind of zigzag into the corner, generating a bunch of power and then dump off the side of the map. That way, this down here never gets bad water and I can have all this be livable land. Yeah, and then I could fucking dam this up and have this be like a lake. That might work. Ooh, you know what I've got? I have ideas. Okay. Let's look at the map. Yeah. I do need more underwater farming. But yeah, I think that sounds like a plan. I'll do the bad water diversion, which is gonna take quite a bit, but it should hopefully help prevent bad water from getting over here. And then I'll have to probably redo this line too to zoink it over here. Aqueduct. You know what? I can even pressurize it so that I can have the bad water when there is a bad tide flow up and out. Isn't there a sensor that detects the season based on weather? Weather, I'm assuming, means season. Chronometer, time of day. Number of parameters. Yeah. Temperature, bad tide. Okay, I could incorporate this with my other things to make a slightly better system. Bad tide or contamination. You know what? Yeah. Okay. This'll work a lot better. But yeah, that'll be for next time. That'll be for next time. And then so too will this. Let's see. What's the keybind for this again? T for to water. Yeah, I'll only have one more level to do for this to be useful. And I might do this as well just to get rid of the dirt. Because I'm assuming levees, since they block all water, they would also block contamination. Because I'm pretty sure that you can't build a contamination barrier. Yeah, it has to be built on the ground. So that might be something. I also do, you know, I know dirt's really nice and all, and it's a little bit easier to build with, but, you know, I do like we're beavers. We gotta build out of wood. I do like the aesthetic of the levees. But hey, at least I have gravity batteries that have more than, like, no power. It'll sit there doing its best. Let's go ahead and save this up. And we'll head on out of here. Let's see. Exit. That's pretty good. I did see this game has a... I don't know if the 1.1 is out yet. I'm pretty sure it's in testing, right? Let's see. Timberborn, blah, 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 blah. Where's the news article for this game? I know I saw it on the main menu, or was it the community hub? Community hub. Probably the community hub. Let's see. Patch notes, blah, 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 blah. Compact water hub. Oh, yeah, okay. I haven't actually, like, looked at what the next update comes. I just noticed that, yeah, 1.1. Now on experimental. New watertight buildings. Ooh. Statistics for goods and population. New watertight buildings. Tier 4 monuments. When was this posted? Wednesday, June 10th. New desert plaque. Succulent. Watertight building sounds pretty cool. Let's see. New building airlock. Ooh, like a tunnel but integrated into a levee. No longer need to climb stairs to reverse a water reservoir. Just let him cut through. That's pretty cool. Impermeable power shaft. Integrating to the power network next to a water reservoir. That'll be really nice. Compact mechanical pump. Deep mechanical pump. Ooh. Hello, Ironical. Oh, and the plants, the succulents, they only grow on dry land and will die if overwatered. Neat. There's new beaver workwear as well, new clothes, new automation. Oh, some new visuals. This update looks pretty cool. A succulent Chinese meal. It's been a while since I've had Chinese. When I was growing up, there was this little Chinese place, and whenever we would go there, because we'd often go there at the same time, you know, it was pretty often where they'd be just getting a fresh batch of orange chicken at the time, which was, of course, my favorite dish that they had there. It was nice getting it nice and fresh, straight out of the kitchen. I don't know if there's any good places near me. But again, I don't really have a lot of food selection near me anymore. Which is unfortunate, but yeah, I'm having a really good time with Beaverborn. Timberborn. You know, Beaverborn, Timberborn, same thing. Let's see. So, Thursday. I might even do a Timberborn Thursday and have Satisfactory just be on Friday, because, you know, I've got an itch that only beavers can scratch. But yeah, we'll see come Thursday if it's a Timberborn Thursday, and we'll see how it goes. So until then, I hope you enjoy your Wednesday. I hope to catch you next time. And if I don't, then I'll see you when I see you. Yeah, I don't know what my win condition is going to be for this map is. I know next time I'm going to be doing the Iron Teeth or whatever. And I kind of want to check out that pressure map, but yeah, we'll see. Yeah, enjoy your Wednesday. And I'll catch you all next time. Have a good night, everyone. Yeah.